You've come to witness the beginning. I should move over here a little bit. Ooh, face cam. Oh yeah, we've got full face cam on. And it's going to be on for as long as I can manage. If this winds up being like a 24-hour stream, very likely it might. But if this winds up going for like 24 hours, I may turn the cam off at some point because I would much rather be like sprawled out.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Going insane. But I don't know, maybe we'll keep the cam on for all that. We'll see how it goes. And Rachel gifting a sub to Sarah Bite This is my actual thing? Huh. Oh, because that's also... You covered a resub for Sarah. So I think it's only going to be new subs and gift subs. It should be set up that way. New subs and gift subs to people who are not already subbed. That counts towards the goal. The actual number of the goal is just like, does not matter. I just needed some way to track how many subs from the start of the stream and then during the stream, so I know how many zones to play rather than just putting like an actual sub count overall and then having to subtract like what I started with and all of that stuff. Please don't play Book of Memories. You're too late, Wild Accusations. We're playing it. Also, I've already played it before. My whole first playthrough is up on YouTube. So if anybody wants to see my original experience with this game, it's there. It's archived. You can go and see it. And what's up, Dorian? Just got off doing 36 hours surgery. Oh, man. I hope you're feeling better. I don't know if Book of Memories will make you feel any better, but hopefully we're gonna make the best of it. We're gonna have a good time together. Do Prime subs not get purple in Discord? I mean, it could probably be set up that way. To be honest, I'm a big dummy when it comes to doing anything in Discord. Most everything in the Discord has been set up for me by like other people, like Trina Wolfie and like some of the other mods. So, yeah, maybe at some point we'll do more fun stuff with that. Bane Reeker, thank you so much for the host. We're just enjoying this music right now. Now we're free. Don't feel very free at the moment. Hangover. Does not surprise me. That was a great stream. By the way, for anybody who missed Bane and Rachel doing co-op Resident Evil 5 last night. Drunk co-op Resident Evil 5. That was great. But you guys should definitely follow Bane, follow Rachel. They're both super, super entertaining. Really good friends of mine as well. Oh, there's the first one that's on the bar. Steven. Thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated. We're 1/10 away now from doing a 21st zone. But let's start knocking these initial 20 zones out of there. Oh. Is there like controller delay on the menu? It went away now. This game is so fucked up on the PS TV. I'm streaming this on PS TV, by the way. This game's technically not compatible, but there's like a mod that you can do to force it to be compatible. And now I've had more experience playing this on the actual Vita, and I realized, yeah, see, it's like flipping through stuff weird. Okay, you know what? Now that I've played this on the actual Vita, it's I realize this is sort of extra wonky on the PSTV, so let's I could just continue good old Death Fart Nub, because the way this game works, like, you just jump around, you play through different zones. I could make a new character just for the marathon, though. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? New character or my existing Death Fart shirt nub from my first playthrough? Rachel's voting for new. Spacey's voting for new. New. It's all new to me. Dorian, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Nubba lubba dub dub. A good catchphrase. I'm not going to use it, but thank you. And yeah, I'm starting off my day with Dr. Pepper. Some caffeine and sugar. Right at the very beginning. But I do have, like, also 3 separate bottles of water over here. I've got food and stuff set up and prepped away. I will be taking some short breaks and stuff throughout the entire stream, so don't worry. I know it's going to be a very long stream. It's been a while since I've done a very long stream, but I used to do, like, 24-hour type stuff very regularly. So at the very least, it's been a while, but I do know how to prep for it pretty well. Cali dude, thank you so much for that fresh sub, and further committing me closer to completing more zones. So I think most people want to see a new character, so we'll just make a new one. All right, so first thing, we got to choose our charm. My first playthrough, I chose the Robbie charm. As it turns out, that was actually a huge mistake, because what that did was increase critical hits. And critical hits in almost any other dungeon crawler RPG type thing, you would think are good. But critical hits in this game fucking suck. Because in this game, to kill anything really reliably and quickly in, like, any sort of efficient way, you want to keep hitting them. You want them to be up close to you so that you can combo them. Critical hits knock enemies across the room. They knock people away from you so that they end your combos. For those who don't know, this game is shit, by the way. And I don't even mean just, like, in the terms of it's a bad Silent Hill game, because that goes without saying. It's a way forward Silent Hill game, mainly headlined by Tom Hewlett. It's not written well. The characters are not interesting. It doesn't make any fucking sense. That all goes without saying. What I mean is, like, even for just a dungeon crawler RPG type of game, this game sucks. It feels like it was somebody who's never made an RPG trying to make an RPG, except it's way forward, and I know for a fact they've made better RPGs than this. So I don't know how this came to exist, but it does. We are really celebrating 4 years of streaming Silent Hill on Twitch with Book of Memories, because that's what we do here. Shuriken, because we are weebs. See, I like your thinking. We'll go with the shuriken. All right, and of course I don't have any of the DLC. DLC is kind of awkward to set up for the PSTV, because to use the PlayStation Store, I have to update my software. If I update my software, it breaks my mod, so then this game stops working. So then I'd have to, like, do all this stuff just to be able to download James and Heather characters. Yo, Tyrant. With the first gift sub. The Stein's Choice, Tyrant Carnivore. Thank you so much. Gifting a sub over to Stein. Stein's Choice. Oh, jeez. And Sarah Bite this gifting a sub to Netzak. Netzak, enjoy that sub. Enjoy the sub. Stein's choice as well. Thank you again so much, Sarah. Thank you, Tyrant. Oh yeah, it's gonna be happening. Hey, what's up, Andy? What's the story of the game? Oh, I mean, we're gonna cover all of it. Stick around. It's so good. Just wait. It's about a book, and there's memories. Hobo Joe, enjoy the sub. Sarah, thank you so much for that. All right, we need a name. We need a name. The textures. The textures. So, who are we going to be? What is our name? Who is this lovely character? In the process, watching the huge Silent Hill 3 playthrough, amazing content. Which one? There's a bunch. I think I have like 2 separate in-depth playthroughs of 3 on YouTube. I think there's another one in my Twitch VODs. There's the big Team Silent group playthrough of it. There's a lot out there. Either way, glad you're liking it. Mom's brilliant. Mario, Maria's little bro.
Who in the hell was that?
Trina Wolfie, thank you so much for the 23 months. Happy almost 1 year anniversary. Oh yeah. Wait, what? 1 year? 23? Oh, Trina. Thank you so much. On the codeine right now. Jesus Christ. Character should be called Sausage. No one said there would be math. Dude. The way the controller is like delayed and stuff right now, I hope it doesn't persist into gameplay, because this is weird. Let me try doing this wirelessly and see if that helps.
What was that?
I don't think
Who
it does.
Who the hell was that?
That boy. That boy, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Very much appreciate all the support, all the love. Well beyond the days of partner. Thank you so much, man. Dude, I'm pushing the button. Oh my god. There's so much delay. It's like so laggy. I might need to like reset my system or something real quick. Let's just try to get into the game. Nub Sleeper. Nub Sleepy. Perfect. Nubbles. I'm fine with Nub Sleepy. Naming my man in all caps. No, we're going with Nub Sleepy. We can be a jock, a bookworm, a preppy, a goth, and a rocker. I mean, look at that. Full-on gothic Lolita. Look at everybody. Be goth with a rocker face. Tyrant, thank you for gifting a sub to Crits. Or Krites. Krites enjoyed the sub. Thank you so much for another gift sub, Tyrant. Okay. All right. Seriously. Oh, we got colors. Ooh, I like the red. Black and red. Yeah, 3 is nice. Luna Skulls, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Oh man. Can I see this? Be up to 7 now. We're already 3 away. I haven't even done one zone yet. We're about to get another one tacked on. I kind of want to give her the bald head. I've seen some friends pull this look off in some anime convention hotel rooms. Like, can't find their wig. Got everything else on. Did I lose a bet? What's going on? We're celebrating 4 years of Silent Hill on Twitch with the best Silent Hill game ever. I'm pushing the button. Yeah, we're gonna go with the ball head. Fucking tweed hat. We'll buy some better accessories and stuff along the way. Oh, there we go. Give her some glasses. There we go. Now that is Nub Sleepe if I've ever seen her. Luna Skulls, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Concerned Bruh. Concerned Bruh, enjoy this sub. Luna, thank you so much. All right. What are you playing this on? So this is the PS TV. So originally this game is not made to work. It's not technically compatible with PS TV, but thanks to some clever ingenuity, there's a mod out there that makes it work, but it also makes it weird. Like, it does not function the way it does on Vita. So there's some weird differences. But it's still playable. The whole thing is absolutely still playable. It's a little weird. Okay. So we got our character made. I'm pushing the button. Good God. No DLC. DLC is kind of awkward trying to figure out how to set that up with the mod and everything in place. What I might have to do is like take the memory card and stuff and transfer a save that's already got all of that stuff unlocked. But even then, I think I still have to actually update my PS TV and do stuff through the store and then apply the mod again. It's a lot of work just for...
I got this weird book for my birthday.
Just for some DLC stuff.
I wasn't expecting it. I don't even know who sent it. It just arrived.
Here's the story, by the way.
All
That's a
right
doorbell.
already, I'm coming.
That's a doorbell.
This better be important.
Package for you.
It's Howard the
I don't know
mailman.
anybody in Silent
Everyone's
Hill.
favorite Silent Hill character.
You'd be surprised. Life moving so fast these days. People end up all kinds of places. Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
It was this book.
If I wasn't at AGDQ, I
It's
would
all
have played
here.
this on my
The
birthday.
delivery, the creepy mailman. Past birthdays, summer jobs, camp, prom, everything. Literally
my birthday was a
every
week ago.
memory I have is written
I
in
turned
these
8 last
pages.
week.
So now I'm curious.
Crimson, thank you
What happens
so much.
if I rewrite it?
Hard to believe it's been 4 years already, right? Instead, I had a delicious cake and hung out with some equally delicious friends. Yeah. How young did you turn? What kind of cake? Oh man, it was so good. It was like mocha and vanilla. I don't even usually like, I'm not big on sweets and stuff like that, but that cake was so fucking good. By the way, I have a new spinny chair, so I'm going to be doing this the whole stream. Steven, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Thank you so much, Steven. What kind of icing was it? It was like mocha coffee like
about work
icing.
this morning.
It's so funny because like it's like a
hell is
combination
going
of
on?
stuff that normally fucks me up. Like I normally don't eat a whole lot of sweets and like really sugary stuff, and I don't normally eat or drink coffee because I have an allergy to actual coffee. But having it all together in a cake, like all at once, was so fucking good. And it wasn't like real coffee, so it didn't like fuck with my allergies or anything. Dark Fantasy, thank you so much for the host. First time ever seeing this game. I'm so ready. No. It's only just begun. Prepare to be sad and bored. Finally got news on the big promotion. They gave it to Derek. Fuck you, Derek. I'm a little disappointed. I know he's been here longer, but I worked so hard these past few months. It was probably dumb to get my hopes up. There's Valtiel. Oh, the controls are still okay. Okay. I gotta figure this out. Is something just like interfering with the controller? Rachel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Daytech and to Andy. Andy Rion and Daytech, enjoy the subs. By the way, if you are not following Andy there, Andy is a really, really good Silent Hill 1 speedrunner. You should definitely check him out. And Mango Peepee, thank you so much for this 17 months in a row. Happy 4 years of speedrunning Silent Hill on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out what the hell's wrong with my controls. Put this over here. Trying to figure out if this is my my controller or if it's the position of the PSTV. I may have to restart the PSTV here, but we'll see if this works. All right, what do you got for me, Valtiel? Standing before you is the creature Valtiel, caretaker of this realm and emissary of its master. Because that's what Valtiel does. I guess. Do its bidding and you may be rewarded. To begin, there's a shop hidden somewhere in this realm. Find it. Find it. And then he goes away. So yeah. It's going to give me a whole bunch of tutorial stuff since I'm doing a new game, but this is the game. It's a dungeon crawler. I have knives. And this first zone is always like exactly the same. But then after this, everything is procedurally generated. So everything will be random from here on out. There's 21 like story zones that covers the main plot of the game, if you can call it that. That's when it gives you an ending. And then after that, you can just keep playing. You just keep going. It'll just procedurally generate zone after zone after zone until you drive yourself insane or stop playing. So that's the nature of the game. That's why I figured this would be an interesting idea for a subathon. Because I could do multiple marathons, multiple subathons, and just see like how many zones I eventually get through in this game. Because I could always reload this save and just do more zones and get into the hundreds, the thousands, see if there is a point where it stops generating zones. Apparently, the dev team, when they were QAing this game, the highest anybody got was like 400 or 500 zones. So I don't know. I don't know what the actual furthest zone anybody has seen in this game is. That's a puzzle note. Don't worry. We'll see the amazing puzzles in this game later. Dark Fantasy, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs out to the community.
What was that?
Nina Moogle, Schmitty224, Liam Atlas, NecoGirl2K, and Fragile. Enjoy the subs. Schmitty, for you, that's a resub. But thank you so much, Dark Fantasy. Very much appreciated. Thank you guys so much for the support. We've already got 14 new subs. That's guaranteed. One more zone. Already. Give me that steel pipe. Give me that. Oh my god, just give me the thing. Touch controls. They're actually much better on a real Vita, if you happen to be playing this on the actual Vita hardware, but using the PS4 controller, like little tiny touchpad to try to control those things is a little awkward. You can also like click it in and use the sticks for it too, but both ways are kind of weird and awkward. It's definitely easier on the PSTV. Not that it makes it any more enjoyable, but you know. I missed it. How'd she get here? Howard brought her a magic book, and she thought to herself, what'll happen if I rewrite? Like, she got a magic book from Howard. Her whole life was in the book. And she decided, I'm going to rewrite part of my history in this book and see what happens. So she rewrites, you know, I wish Derek had not gotten that promotion at work. And then went to sleep. And now she's here. What we're actually doing is we're inside Derek's head through the power of the book, trying to destroy his will so that we can impart our own will and change reality. Right? As you do. Yeah, I don't think that's how any of that stuff works. I don't think that's how time travel works. I don't think that's how reality works. Because even if you go by that logic, you're only changing one person's recollection of events. Like, in the grand scheme of things, that's all you're doing. So it's like, if you rewrite history for Derek, where Derek did not get the promotion at work and you did, then you believe that, and Derek believes that. But what about, like, your boss, or your coworkers, or your regional manager, or all these people that would have paperwork saying otherwise? Also, I don't know why Derek's head has, like, Silent Hill 1 dogs in it. Let alone every other characters whose heads you go into throughout this game. They all think of traditional Silent Hill monsters, I guess. Is Pyramid Head the Bogeyman or some other incarnation of Pyramid Head in this? All of the above. Pyramid Head is in this. Bogeyman is in this. Homecoming, like, Bogeyman is in this. Downpour Bogeyman is in this. The Butcher from Origins is in this. It's a regular all-star lineup of all your favorites from Silent Hill. And, like, 3 new things. From the desk of Dr. K, Derek wants to be a responsible, accomplished person. It's clear from his descriptions of work that he's willing to take any assignment given to him, regardless of who requests it or how many missions he's performed for that person. Missions? Who talks like that? Derek is eager to help with any task. However, he tends to react badly when this doesn't result in praise or reward. He seems frustrated. He's suffered in silence for so long. From the desk of Dr. K, I guess he's still a therapist. Because of, you know, that one time in Shattered Memories. But that was like an alternate universe. But apparently that's also this universe. But then later we're going to find that this universe is also the same universe as like Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1. So then how could Silent Hill 1 also exist if Shattered Memories also exists? So does that mean there's just 2 completely different Harry Masons with 2 completely different daughters named Cheryl, who both just happen to go through weird life events, except for one of them it was a crazy cult thing, and for the other one it was a girl going to therapy? But who cares? Shoot the monsters. Yeah, you're really not supposed to think about this one that hard. That's not going to stop me.
Get away! Leave me alone!
This is gameplay, everybody.
Stop it!
Also, that looks like the model from Downpour. The young Anne Cunningham.
Not like them, are you? You have a good soul.
I have a good soul. Because I only chased her a little bit. Yeah, the 666 blocks. Very subtle. Very clever. Level up. Oh, I'll level up after I kill you. Anything else? Anything else? Want to fight? Alright. Yep. Stat allocation. It's time to level up. So, yeah. It's kind of an RPG. So you're going good karma? It's just whatever. I don't care. I'm just picking up whatever I can. Mind? Do a mind playthrough? No. So the most important things are just all right here on the top. Vitality is going to be your health. That's important. Dexterity. So I hate to say how much time I've been putting into this game lately, but I've been putting practice into this even off stream, because I'm planning on somewhat routing this out for speedruns and stuff in the future. Dexterity increases your movement speed. So that's the speedrun stat right there. You just dump everything into dex. And then strength will affect how much I do with melee weapons, and I plan on doing a lot of melee weapon stuff because that winds up being one of the best things to do for most of the early game. Is you get something somewhat fast, you combo, you build up your combo, and once you chain so many hits together, you get the chance to execute things, which is a one-hit kill on almost everything. So yeah. Strength and dex. And I'm pretty much just going to rotate between these three. And the rest of the stats will get artifacts to kind of boost those. Tell us your experience. Name, Robert Phillips. Comment, I wanted to thank your employee, Derek, for his attentiveness to our shopping needs. He went out of his way to check the back room, call another location, when it turned out the item wasn't in stock. See the worst of the worst at my job, and it's refreshing to encounter a conscientious worker like Derek. You're putting me out of the job, Derek. You're ruining my well-being. Yeah, it really is like a job at Costco. Yep. Boop. Puzzling. Yeah, so this is basically every puzzle in the game. I still need to collect the other things. But it's just collect the things, put them in an order. It's It's not even that bad if you don't find, like, the puzzle hints and clues, because it's always going to be something pretty obvious. Don't need that. Challenge orbs. There we go.
I really appreciate the
This is
offer.
the rest of the gameplay.
I've thought it over, and it's better for me if I stay at my current job. I'm closer to school, my family. Having a commute just isn't in the cards right now, but thank you. No, I appreciate it.
Honestly, not a terrible dungeon crawler. I wholeheartedly disagree. There are so many better dungeon crawlers, even just on the Vita alone. Like, there are so many better options other than this. This is not anything special or good as a dungeon crawler. It's very repetitive. The stat allotment and stuff, like what stats do, makes no real sense compared to the way other RPGs are. Like, the pacing and flow of everything that you do in the game is just not well done. There's better options in all regards. If you want to play a better Silent Hill game, you can put fucking Silent Hill 1 on your Vita. You can put Origins on your Vita and it'll be at least something more than this. And if you want a better dungeon crawler, like I said, there's better dungeon crawlers too. But hey, if you have fun with it, be my guest. Be my guest. Somebody out there has to love this poor fuck of a game. All right. Oh, yeah. We're celebrating 4 years of streaming Silent Hill on Twitch, Monopoint. So what better way to celebrate than to play my absolute favorite Silent Hill game, Silent Hill Book of Memories. Potentially for the next 24 hours.
You.
It's Howard.
What's going on? Where am I?
Looks like you found my general store.
Store? I thought you were a mailman.
Well, I suppose I'm a lot of things.
Let me guess. You're also the fire marshal, the mayor, the chief of police.
Not exactly.
What I mean is, what's going on with this place? Where the hell am I?
If I had to guess, I'd say you're dreaming.
So this is a dream, huh? More like a nightmare.
It's a matter of perspective, really.
Perspective? Haven't you seen those monsters?
They look like monsters to you.
He said the thing.
I take it you opened the book then.
Do you get it?
Why would that matter?
Well, it's a lot easier to change the past if you're separated from reality a bit, don't you think?
Whoa, hold on. I didn't change anything in that book.
Of course not. I'm afraid we've strayed off topic. Let's stick to the basics for now. This is memory residue. It's left behind when something ceases to be.
This place seems to be crawling with that stuff.
It's potent stuff. Keep an eye out. You'll need it if you ever do decide to change something in that book of yours. It's also
It's
used to
memory
keep track of
residue,
what happens in
you
these,
guys.
what you
It's
call
definitely not just
nightmares.
an RPG like
And of course, you
Dungeons
can
and
always
Dragons
squeeze
Bag
some
of
in
Golden
this old
Gems.
shop. Why not have a look around?
Oh,
What's your pleasure?
memory residue. You guys. Calm down.
Spend those memories wisely now.
Strength and intelligence. No. Gotta buy some of these amazing accessories so that we can dress up our character more as we go. There's more important stuff to buy, though, like this backpack upgrade. So that brings us to gameplay. Because I can only hold 2 things at a time right now with my tiny backpack and my 2 little hands. So I'm going to now backtrack to every room in this stage, 2 things at a time, or 1 if it's a 2-handed weapon, and sell everything to Howard for memory residue so I can buy my backpack upgrade. Are we ready for gameplay yet, everybody? Because this is going to be 80% of the stream. Who said this was a not-so-bad dungeon crawler? Get that guy out of here. Ban that stoner.
Take your time. There's plenty of it.
How's the thumb? Thumb's doing okay. Physically, everything is healed. I still have not, gotten any sensation back in my thumb. So the nerve damage it might be permanent. But, as I said, functionality is all still there, and that was super important.
Don't spend it all.
So it could have potentially been so much worse. But yeah.
Good luck out there.
Getting used to it. Chocolate Zombies, thank you so much for that brand new sub. Very much appreciated. Again, for every 10 subs, 10 new subs, it's another zone of this game that I have to play. I'm guaranteed going to be playing through the initial 20 story zones. And then I'll be doing however many zones based on however many subs we get by then. After that.
So what can I do for you? Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket?
Just Firefly. Firefly, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, guys.
It's a deal.
Look at all this memory residue. I've almost got enough for my backpack.
Don't be a stranger.
We forced Tom to play this for 24 hours. Tom doesn't deserve that. The cat or the man with 2 M's. The mailman from Downpour, of course. Everybody's favorite character, Howard the Mailman. This is an all-star lineup of everyone's favorite Silent Hill things. So why would Howard not be here?
I can buy it for a decent price.
You know what else I'm going to sell? I don't like the handguns and stuff early on. So I'm also going to sell my ammo. And just keep health packs and toolkits.
Don't spend it all.
Now I can buy my backpack upgrade.
Spend those memories wisely now.
For 1,000.
Now don't you waste that.
But now I can hold one more thing. And farm memory residue slightly faster. This game doesn't take up the whole 24 hours, does it? This game takes up all of the time ever. This is an infinite game. This is going to be the whole stream. This is all I'm playing. Like, literally, once you get past the 21 story zones of this is a procedurally generated dungeon crawler. It just generates more dungeons. Infinitely. As long as you're willing to do another dungeon, it'll generate another one for you. There. Well, that's fine.
What's your pleasure? Something I can take off your hands? All exchanges are final. Thank you. Do come again.
Hey, what's up, Lebuste? Get it? Okay, so that's everything on the left side. In these rooms, let's go down here. Stuff. Yep. You got to get a lot of memory residue early on, because with a fresh character, your backpack is very limited, which means you can only hold so many healing items, you can only hold so many repair items, you can only hold so many weapons in general, and you need to upgrade that stuff or the rest of the game will suck.
Let's see what you got.
And to
I'll give you
do
a
those
fair price.
upgrades, you need a lot of memory residue. And to get memory residue, you do what I'm doing right now.
It's a deal. You know where I am if you need me.
The game is good so long as you do this. No, this is not even to make the game good. This is just to even make it playable. And I use that word very loosely. Hey, what's up, Marlou?
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Hey, T-Bot, thank you so much for the 5 months in a row. Very much appreciated. Okay, so there's a wrench in the bottom right
Who in the hell was
that I
that?
can come back for. So I can sell one of my wrenches, come back, pick that one up. And Elodie, thank you so much for the 4 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much, you guys, for the support.
Feel free to have a look around. Something I can take off your hands?
Oh, I have an arrowhead. I need to equip that. Sell one of the toolkits. There we go.
Don't spend it all in one place. Don't be a stranger.
Let's put that arrowhead on. And vitality. What's it even do? Strength. Vitality mine. That's pretty good. I'm impressed how bad this is. Oh, don't worry. That impressiveness wears off. So for anybody who just wanted to see this game to be like, oh, let me just check this out, just to kind of see what this game is, this is it. Everything that I've just done in the last 1 hour, It's already been an hour? Jesus. Everything that I've done in the last 1 hour is going to be everything that you see for the next 23. There'll be a few different monsters that show up. The maps will get bigger. But, this is it. This is the gameplay. T-Chen! T-Chen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Leon Morgan. Leon, enjoy the sub. Very much appreciate it. Thank you so much, T-Chen. Get it. Do it. I could come back. Sell a first aid kit. Yeah, exactly. I'm just having so much fun. I can't believe it's already been an hour. What am I doing to myself? Hey. If anybody here finds this entertaining,
let's see what you got.
Then it's all worth it.
Price.
All worth it. And I'm sure somebody does.
Pleasure.
I'm sure someone's having a good time. Admittedly, like, I would never obviously play this much of this game just like on my own. I'm here for you guys. I'm here hoping that you all are going to make this fun for me to get through this whole thing, because that's what it's really about. It's 4 years of streaming on Twitch, and it's built up this amazing community of people. So of course, what else can I do but torture myself for your amusement? That's all I can offer as a person. So please enjoy it. Everything. There we go. God, like, I'm getting stuck on everything. I just want to keep looking at chat and, like, not quite one of those games where you can kind of play it without looking at it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just sell these.
Step right up. We've got just about everything. I can buy it for a decent price.
I'll buy it at a high
All
price.
exchanges are fine.
Have I played any of the Resident Evil games? I've played almost all of them. There's like a handful of spin-off ones, like Umbrella Chronicles and stuff, that I've not played. But all the main series stuff, all the side main series stuff, Code Veronica, Resident Evil 0, Revelations, Revelations 2, all that Survivor, all that kind of stuff, I've played. I'm just not as big a fan of those games as I am Silent Hill, so I don't play them as often. I don't stream them as often, but I tend to go through them, you know, every year or two. That was just the artifact room. There's not going to be anything else in there. Does this have a formal ending before it infinitely generates dungeons? Yes. The first 21 zones are the, like, story zones. So we'll go through those. There will be a story conclusion, and then after that, zones just keep generating. I'm just going to top off my health. I'll take that tiny little bit of health. Just grab that. Hey, Lazora. Nub is doing fine. Thumb is doing fine. My thumb nub is fine. That's that. Functionality-wise, everything is there. I've gotten used to it. The nerve damage might be permanent because there's still no sensation. I feel like I should have a command. I'm going to wind up saying that a lot, probably.
Looking for anything specific?
Can't imagine doing this game for more than a few minutes.
Extra gear.
I mean, as said, if it wasn't for everybody like here hanging out, making it a better time, yeah,
All exchanges are
I'd
fine.
pretty much play this for like 30 minutes and be like, well, I'm done with this.
Thanks for your business.
But we're gonna play a lot of it. We're gonna play a whole fucking lot of it today. And then never play it ever again. Right? That'll happen, right? Took 2 to 3 years before it got all the feeling back. Yeah, and that's what I've heard from a lot of people. Like, it can just really take a long time. Like, nerves are very, very serious when they get damaged. And they're very unpredictable with how they're going to heal back, so... The accident just happened in November. It was at the very beginning of November, so... It's only been a couple of months. I got a Maul. Thanks, Valtiel. We got the Silent Hill 3 Maul. So yeah, puzzle. 4 onks, chased from the fire, rose to meet the morning sun. This way. This is the puzzle, by the way. Just put the things. So, chase from the fire, rose to meet the flame. God, this is such a dumb layout for the first one, too. Let's just do this. So, purple's good there. Everything else needs to move. Jesus, that's a loud alert. Bubble Creek. Bubble Creek, thank you so much for the $25. Very much appreciated. Support to the best streamer on Twitch. Sad I can't be around much, but I'm still supporting you from the shadows. Hey, I don't expect everyone to be here 24/7. Don't work that way, but I do appreciate everybody who takes the time to even drop by and just, yeah, show their support, show some love. Even if it's not through a donation, just coming by and saying hi once in a while means a lot to me. So thank you so much, Bubble. Very, very much appreciated. Next zone, everybody. So that's the first zone. That's tutorial zone. I could have gone ahead and been a stickler, and there was a couple more things in those rooms that I could have farmed, but let's move on. From this point, it's random. Everything starts to go through that procedural generation. So a lot of stuff is going to be random. Also, load times. Zone 2. Just like Zone 1. Go into the place. Valtiel gives you a mission. Go do the rooms. Was loading faster on the Vita? Yes. Yeah. Despite what logic you would think behind the PSTV loading things faster, the Vita actually loads faster. 3 childhood treasures are each hidden in a unique chest of drawers. Retrieve them and bring them to me. Valtiel wants us to collect lunchboxes. He wants us to go get 3 little kids' lunchboxes and bring it to him for a thing. That's what we're doing now. If anybody wants to get into the lore, that's what's happening.
Who in the hell was that?
Mental, thank you so much for the 23 months, dude. Thank you so much for all that ongoing support. Very much appreciated, man. Hope you're doing well. And what's up, Lazy Tiger? So what is your character exactly? What do you mean? She's very clearly a gothic Lolita princess. Who's also punk as hell. And shaved her head. Yeah, this game has character creation. Yes, it do. Book of Memories lore. This music is so good, I'm glad they keep it looped. I know, right? That's the best part about it. Is that this wonderful music just never ever stops. This was multiplayer too? Yes. Again, the multiplayer is because I'm doing this through PSTV and it's like modded to be able to work. The multiplayer doesn't work right. It's one of those things I could probably fix with a whole lot of effort, but then that's a whole lot of effort being put into this game that I just really don't want to put in. Beware the doors. Doors are a good band. You tell me. Like with this one, all it means is that the enemies spawn at the door. Execution! So ideally, that's what I want to do. Knife seems way better than the maul. It is. The knife, the regular basic knife, is one of the best weapons in this game. This fucking room again, dude. What is this RNG? I'm just gonna stand there. But yeah, one of the best things you can do in this game is just have a weapon that's fast. And if you time your hits, like there's a little white flash every time you do a hit with your weapon, no matter what weapon it is. So if you time your hit and you swing again, instead of just mashing it, if you time it so that your next hit is right on the flash from the previous hit, and you do that a few times in a row, it builds up a combo. And once you get so many hits out of that combo, it gives you the option to execute an enemy where it's just a one-hit kill. And it'll work on a lot of bosses and stuff too. So one of the best things to do is get a really short, fast weapon like a knife or a wood plank, get those combos in really fast, and then just execute something. So yeah, the maul is just so slow, it gives enemies way too much time to attack you. Boom. I just killed both of them with that execution. So like that right there, the knife, that's why it's super good. All right. So I did strength and dex. So let's do vitality, strength, and just rotate between these three stats until a little bit later. Ouch. Like that. Going for world record? Oh yeah.
Hello, so
You know
what
it.
can I do for you?
You know it.
Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket?
So let's sell everything. Sell the ammo. Sell all that.
All exchanges are final.
Gives me 3K. Can I buy my backpack?
Spend those memories wisely now.
Nope. That's not until zone 4. I never use power moves. Power moves, I think, are kind of useless. The waste of memory residue. Might have to buy that top hat, though. Intelligence plus 3 lighter. Strength, agility, intelligence. The Ruby Eye of Ravenheart. It's very expensive. So instead, I will buy nothing. And I will leave.
See you again.
Ah. So, steel pipe. Ouch. Here's a gun. There's a plank. And sell to Howard. Is there a world record for this? There's no leaderboard for it on speedrun.com. I don't know of anybody who's done a proper recorded speedrun of this at all. But it's definitely a thing that can be done. And I will probably do that eventually. As I said, I'm already putting in the effort into figuring out the mechanics and elements of this game for finishing it quickly. So the next step is just actually speedrunning it, right? Hey, there's a lunchbox for Valtiel. A wrench and a meat cleaver. First aid. Okay, so let me go sell. First aid kit and a tool kit.
I can buy it for a decent price.
So I can pick up those in the other room.
Thanks for your business.
Just put this run in the leaderboard. I mean, this is all going to be one segment, so I could submit it. I managed to beg enough and get Silent Hill Arcade added to the leaderboards. So this is the next one. 500 zone completion %. All in one sitting. Who knows, maybe eventually I will figure out how to play this game that efficiently. I really don't want to. But it might happen. Just play spookies at that point? Yeah. Yeah. A much better idea.
I don't understand what's happening to me lately. Why can't I manage to stay on top of things?
Derek is slipping up. We're influencing his will. He's fucking up at work. We're gonna get that promotion right out from under him. There's actually plot going on. Cleaver. Lunchbox. Balteel's gonna be so happy when I give him his lunchboxes. Okay, here's the exit. Need one more. He earned that promotion. This is wrong. I know, that's like the whole idea. Is that for a game where the whole appeal of it is supposed to be, it's like, it's your character and you're making the choices. Your character just decides without your input at all, I'm going to be a dick to my coworker who, like, deserves the promotion that they earned. Why am I putting thought into it? I know. I can't help it either. It's just what I'm used to doing with these games, so I can't help but think about it. Ah, yeah, ha, yeah. All right. Back to Howard. Sell some stuff. Do more rooms. The game. God, this is a really bad fucking layout, too. Howard is way over here with, like, nothing else by him. Hey, Ashlyn, thank you so much for the host. Welcome back, NetZack.
What's your
You were
pleasure?
eating sushi? Were you here for the... You were here for your gift sub, right? Also, sushi sounds really
Here
good.
burning a hole in your pocket.
Wish I had sushi.
Pleasure. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I won't be a stranger, Howard. I'll be back at least 20 more times to sell shit. Are these rooms completely cleared out? Nope. Up health. Grab that. Okay, now they are completely cleared out. We'll wait if you want to go get get some sushi. Order some sushi. Technically, I could. Get out of there. Nothing gives me more of a nostalgic feeling than watching an overhead hack and slash version of Silent Hill. I know, right? Just like the good old days. Just like Mom used to make. I have this? There we go. Do all the stages look the same? More or less. There are some like variations in the themes of the levels later on, but it's still going to be this. It's just going to be square rooms with things in them. You search the rooms, connecting platforms between the rooms. Like, it always looks like this. More decks, some more vitality. You get special attacks? Yeah. I have karma abilities that I can use with this bar up on the top right. If I can actually manage to click on it.
Come to me, spirits!
So I can say, come to me, spirits. And if there was... hold on. Is it these? I don't know. A lot of them I don't know how to use because they're made to be done on like a Vita. So it makes it really awkward to use it on PSTV with like a PS4 controller. So I mostly just don't use them. And again, you really don't need them. All you need is combos. If you have a fast weapon and combo hits, then everything dies in 5 hits. Including bosses. So none of the special attacks and stuff are really worth it. A note. Derek, honey, I know you don't want advice from your mom, but I am your mom, so I'm going to say it anyway. I'm Derek's mom. Have you thought about taking some time off? You've been so busy at work. I'm just worried you'll burn out. I know you. You're on all the time, and that's wonderful. But we all need to take time off and just rest. Go to the park and sit in the shade or feed the ducks or something fun. Love you, Derek. Derek's mom. Yeah. Go this way. I have a weapon, yes. Yeah. See, the knife is like the best one for just attacking quickly and getting those combos and stuff really consistently. Any of the old Silent Hill bosses make a reprisal in this game? Oh yeah, of course. Pyramid Head, the Butcher, the Bogeyman. Yeah, they're in there. Flesh Lips is in there. See those new heights on the pathways between rooms? Yeah. All right. What's over here?
What's that? Who in the hell was that?
Hey, Sileon. Thank you so much for the 22 months in a row. Save point. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Hey, I found the last lunchbox. Baltiel's gonna be very proud of me. I completed the mission. Ivory Testament manifesting the law, as the God bestowed revelations onto our order, so they were written, and whatsoever was committed to the holy vellum, so did the God's will manifest unto our world. They really tried. They tried to add some stuff in here. They even make references to the cult. They didn't just completely rip the cult out of the game like they did for stuff like Downpour. Hey, what's up, Hirimi? Oh yeah. Let's go give Valtiel his lunch boxes. And see what our reward is before I go see Howard. Give me the thing. It's a halo of the sun. It gives you agility and mind. Thank you, Valtiel. I will put that in my mind slot. Just shove it right in. What does mind even do in this game? Let's find out with the annoying dings. It affects the following. Resistance to non-melee creature attacks, duration of karma abilities, and likelihood of creatures missing the player with non-melee attacks. So you're better at avoiding enemy projectiles, your karma abilities last longer, and your defense to projectiles is better. So that's what that does. I don't care about that, really. I'll never use it. Yeah, this noise is not in the Vita version when you do this. Like, it's just, there's no sound as it should be. But for some reason, when it's hacked over onto the PSTV, this sound plays every single time you touch one of these fucking things. All right, go sell some stuff to Howard. And then we're moving on. Touch it again. Dirty Luna.
Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price. Pleasure.
Plan all mind intelligence build for brain any percent. Well, let's take a look at intelligence. Ding. Ding. Likelihood of breaking a creature's shield with a wild card weapon. Likelihood of a critical wild card strike. Better awareness of traps. So that actually might be worth it. It might be worth putting some levels into intelligence for that alone. The awareness of traps. What that means is you're more likely to see a trap in a room. And the traps are such bullshit later. Like, there's a poison trap. Anybody who's played a dungeon crawler, anybody who's played an RPG, what do you think poison should do? If your character is poisoned, what does that usually mean, right? In any RPG or dungeon crawler or anything like that you've ever played. It's like a slow tick on your health, right? It's damage over time. Thank you, Max. It's damage over time. That's what it is in like everything you've ever heard of. Do you know what poison does in this game? It takes your entire health bar away immediately. And if you take any damage while you're under the effect of poison, you die in one shot because your entire bar is gone. That's poison in this game. So it can literally be a room where you walk in, there's a trap immediately in front of the door that gives you poison, and then there's something already there hitting you, and you're just dead. You walk into the room, you get hit by the trap, and you die. And then you got to do the whole fucking dungeon again. So let's do more of that. Harkett Stark is making sure we start getting some more zones in there.
What's going on here?
Harkett Stark, thank you so much for that brand new stub. Very much appreciated. And Hirimi, thank you so much for the 1500 B-Day bits. Yo, thank you so much, man. Since I missed your birthday, hey, I was like gone at AGDQ, eating cake, turning into Alan Grant from Jurassic Park, having a good time. So I don't blame you, dude. Sorry, my mic stand's all fucked up. But yeah. Thank you so much, Hirimi, and thank you, Harkett. Poison in some Castlevania games can be almost as bad, and some of them it halves your defense so you get wrecked. I'd rather that. I would rather that than just your health bar is immediately gone and anything will kill you. Poison is just the fuck you, you die trap. Oh, what's this? What's in this? It's a wrench. I have nothing to repair, and I don't really... I guess I could go sell one. I'm not going to go all the way back just to sell one wrench. God damn it. See, that's the struggle of this game. Do you want to be efficient, or do you want to be lazy and not backtrack absolutely everything? Because backtracking is absolutely everything, and selling everything is the way to get ahead, but I'm 2 zones in and I'm already sick of it. Same thing for the health kit. Nah. Let's just move on. Moving on. What's this? 5 peasants, violets to flame, sought to reverse time. Violets to flame. See, the problem with these time ones is always trying to figure out which space it wants you to start on. Like, I get that it wants clockwise or counterclockwise. But the starting point is like what doesn't really make sense. Try purple to flame this way. So put that there. No. No. Oh my god. Do it. They're all wrong. Everything is wrong. Everything needs to move. So is it either of these on top? Did I have that right? Okay, it's purple there. Got it. Reverse time. Yeah. Two zones down. Time for zone number 3. We're almost done with Derek. $498 to go. Zone 3, more of Derek's face. Poison ain't even shit in Souls games? Yeah, poison's not too bad. Toxic is like when things get more serious. But again, it's still just a damage over time like you would expect. Once we get to a poison trap in this game, you'll see. That's when the difficulty ramps up. Because yeah, you'll just walk into a room and there's a poison trap literally just in front of the door that forces you to step on it. And you just die. Because something else is in the room, there's already a leech next to you. So it's like, oh, your whole health bar is gone, and that leech touched you. You're dead. A cage of flesh hangs in death-like sleep. Cut it down quickly before you are overwhelmed by its spawn. Flesh Lips is here. Kill it. Give me that knife. So I'm actually going to wait. See what weapons I get before I start breaking challenge orbs. More knives. Knives are good. These are good. More knives. Fuck yeah. Okay, another challenge orb. Here's our puzzle note. Sleepy has those famous knife work skills. Oh, that's what we could have done. We could have been the sewer worker. Maybe we'll just, this is the sewer worker. This is the unnamed sewer worker who was best friends with Jose and Jaime in Silent Hill 3. It was Sleepy. It was Nub Sleepy the whole time. So now we're in Silent Hill, putting that famous knife work to work. To use. I don't know. See, like right now, spike traps are the only traps in the room, like in the game. So it's just like, oh, okay, it hits me and does like a tiny, tiny little sliver of damage. You can see my health bar up there, like, oh, there it is. It takes off a pixel. But if that was a poison trap, and then I stepped on a spike trap or anything, you know, complete just, you're dead. Start over. Let's just grab that. So we got 3 challenge orb rooms found already. Weapon room filled with wooden planks. That sucks. Yeah, there's a bunch of really dumb traps that start to play into it later. The slowdown traps are really bad. Hey, there's
Looks like
Howard.
you found my shop. Looking for anything specific? Let's see what you got.
So I'm going to give you 2 of those knives, and I'm going to keep one.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I've only got one place to spend it, Howard, and it's you. So shut up. Also sell backpacks, you fucker.
Thank you. Do come again.
Oh, this is a good trap I just stepped on. The invincibility trap. So if I step on it, I'm invincible for a few seconds, which is really nice. If an enemy steps on it, they are invincible for several seconds, which is very not nice. It'll wind up leading to probably some deaths at some point later on. And it's even better when, like, it's just a normal enemy and you're just trying to kill it so that you can, like, finish the challenge and get out. But it's like, nope. It's just going to sit there and be completely unable to be damaged for 20 seconds. Yeah. Invincibility traps. They're really working them in there now. As long as I get to it first. And it's fine.
I don't understand what's happening to me lately. Why can't I manage to stay on top of things?
Why is there an anus underneath the puzzle piece in the lower left corner? Because that's my compass. My compass. So I usually just poke the anus and let the map hang out as you do. Any enemies from Homecoming? Oh yeah, they got scissor feet. They got some scissor feets, and I think they might have some of the schisms. I think there are schisms later, yeah. Alright, so that's everything over on that side. Get that gun. My knife out. Check these rooms. There's our exit. Our save point. Execution. More knives. Keep. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There are lurkers. Homecoming lurkers as well. I mean, they really do go out of their way to try to include a lot of enemies from across the series. I mean, that's something. And I've seen the DLC now, thanks to Rachel, who's letting me borrow her Vita, which has like all the DLC and stuff on it. So I got a chance to see like some of the things they added. And aside from just like character stuff, like the Heather and James outfits, there is like some more notes and things added. There's more enemies added. So there's like mumblers, proper mumblers, and gray children type monsters from Silent Hill 1. And a few other new additions. But even just for the base game, they do try to get a lot of different enemy types in. Was this everything? That's the whole map, huh? It's not too bad. Start doing these challenge rooms. Is this the same thing as shattered memories? Sharted memories. Sorry, misread that. I would say this is a sharded memory of sorts. Oh. I still have that locked door. Let's go see what's that on that side. Ouch. Bum, 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 bum. More pirate gold. More stuff to sell Howie. Level up. Intelligence was traps. I'll put some levels into intelligence. See if it actually helps. A gun. All right. Time to start selling things to Howie.
Cutting straight to business, I see. Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket? All exchanges are final.
Go ahead and sell some of these as well. Because I know I'm going to pick up some more.
Spend those.
You didn't have anything else really worth buying, right? Nah. Nah.
You'll be back.
You disarm the traps if you spot them. I think it's weird the way it works. I think it might give you a visual so that you can see the trap and just avoid it. But there's also like a chance for you to step on a trap and just have it miss you. So like it just won't affect you even though you do step on it. And I'm not sure exactly what the intelligence stat's going to do to, like, affect that. Silent Hill 1 through 3, when you discover a poison trap and disarm it, was a pretty big part of Silent Hill. I mean, you remember when Heather had to make poisonous gas and kill a bunch of bugs, and if she wasn't careful, she could get poisoned by that and die? Obviously, that's the reference, right? Hey, what's up, Redbox Fen? How are you doing today, Fen? Oh, invincible nurse. She went and stood on the Invincibility trap. Where is it? There we go. Punch it to death. There we go. Travis Grady style. A knife. Team Silent really needs to play this game more often. It's so underrated. Yeah, eventually. If I can figure out how to get the multiplayer stuff to work, we'll do our in-depth co-op Book of Memories playthrough. Because I've never played this game co-op. If I can figure out how to make all that stuff work, that would be something, wouldn't it? It would be a thing. It is possible, I think, to do multiplayer on the PSTV, but it just requires a lot of extra setup for stuff. God damn it, and now the Air Screamer's invincible. As he stood on the thing. So I just gotta wait for it to wear off. Now I can kill it. Dude. Stop. Shared dreams. When two people's lives intertwine in a specific way, they can often share dream experiences. When this occurs, one person will enter the dreamscape of the other. But be careful when experimenting, dream walkers. If one person's memories conflict with another's, the two will clash violently. It takes a very strong will to subdue another's truth and assert his or her own perceived reality. But again, just like I was talking about earlier, it's just one person's perception of reality. You're not even changing actual reality, even though that's what the game treats it like. Doesn't make sense. Don't make no sense. That's not how reality works. But I don't think they were expecting people to think about this story that much. They were expecting people to press the square button a lot. Every testament. In those days, the laws of our order were transcribed by the priests in many texts, among them this testament, the holiest of our doctrines. In accordance to the teachings of the god's emissary, our order produced many tomes that would await the word of the god. Hey, cult stuff. Still does not help. Wasn't this a Freddy movie? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, flesh lips. Execution! Flesh lips is dead. There another one? Nope, just this one. There is another room with another flesh lips, since that was one room cleared. See if I can make this work.
Come to me, spirits!
Yeah. Do it. What a good karma ability. Please stop. Okay. You still alive? Get out of here, flesh lips. Yes, mission complete. I did it. I did it, Valtiel. I did your bidding. Hang on. Trying to like... There we go. Should we add details to the enemy graphics? Nah, sack of flesh will do it. This fucking one again. Why do I always get this? There are different versions of this room, other than little Anne Cunningham crying.
You're not like them, are you? You have a good soul.
This is all that happens. It's totally random. I've managed to get this like 3 times in a row. I have a good soul for standing there being bored, doing nothing. You got yourself a good soul there, Nub. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. In regards to your question, I assigned the task to Derek because he never backs down from a puzzle or takes the easy way out. Every time he encounters an obstacle, he finds a solution. Dedication to the job is an asset to our team. And he's one of our stars. I stand behind my choice. Who talks like this? Yeah. Weapon room, meat cleavers, and some knives. Of course, I can't take, like, any of these spears or katanas. That would be way too much fun. Gotta buy the DLC for that. Rachel! Rachel, thank you so much for gifting subs to Char, Binksy, and Lexi. Very much appreciate it. More Book of Memories. That's already 2 more zones that I will be playing. As said, again, there's 20 story zones of this game that I'm going to go through either way. And then after that, however many subs there have been will determine how many more zones on top of that I'm going to play. up to a maximum of a 24-hour stream. Because otherwise, this could literally never end. Hour book of memories. It's happening. There's a very good likelihood that's how it's going to work out. Got your food and you're fat and happy now? Jealous. I want to be fat and happy. I'm only fat right now. And I haven't even eaten anything. Not today. Pressure cooker is doing things.
Feel free to have
I said I'll take a
a
break later on and go find some food for sure. But right now we're still right at the very beginning of this.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. Oh.
See you again.
All right. Cleared all that stuff in the map. So now, time to backtrack Howard a bit. Wish I still had a deep fryer. I have one, but I just never go through the effort of, like, frying stuff that often. It's a lot of work. Make French fries and fried fish almost every weekend. Yeah, boy. It's actually what I was thinking about going and doing whenever I do take a break for some food. Got some fried fish. Some fried catfish, to be specific. But yeah, that'll be a little while. That'll be a little while. As I said, it's still early in the stream. Only been going for a little over 2 hours now. Here we go. Weapon room. God, it's such a long fucking trek back to Howard. But I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need that memory residue. There's nothing else in there. Nothing over in there. I think I'm just gonna sell what I've got here. Go back to the other side of the map. Get all the challenge orbs. Oh, I can get my Valtiel reward. I haven't gotten that yet. Memory residue. Brain juice. It is. It's basically the brain juice from Evil Within.
Take your time. There's plenty of it. Something I can take off your hands? Pleasure.
Except instead of brain juice,
Drop by anytime.
it's
We're
little
always open.
bags of gold.
You look like hell, kid. I can buy it for a decent price. Pleasure. Drop by anytime. We're
Dual wielding planks of wood. I'm just carrying wood over to Howard to sell. Because that's the game. Just do this, I guess. Press on. See, the game is encouraging me, telling me to press on. Wants me to keep going.
Who in the hell is that?
Give me your pipe. Give me your pipe. Give me your pipe. Damn. Travis Grady style. Get him. Kalatus with the 23 months. Also cheering me on. Press on. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, we will. We will. This might be an awful game, but I will defeat it. I will defeat it. What do you got for me, Vault? A dagger of Melchior. Thank you. Also a really good weapon, because it's basically like the knife, but better. Steel pipe. Okay. Isn't that the dagger from Silent Hill 1? It sure is. There's a lot of puzzle items that show up that are now weapons. Even things that are specifically not weapons in the game that it's from. Like you get the you can get the sword. Actually, I think I would rather have the knife. You can get the swords from Silent Hill 4 that pin down the ghosts. The one that in the description of the item says it's not to be used as a regular weapon. As a regular weapon in this game. Good execution there. Had them both together. Stats. Let's get some more dex and more intelligence. Ooh. Can you get armor like Gillespie mining helm? Not really. I'm kind of surprised. But no, instead of armor, you have artifacts. So this is all your stat enhancing stuff. Is just the artifacts. So right now I've got a Halo of the Sun and a Flint Arrowhead. And they're giving me defense and strength and all that stuff. Olimar, dude, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Very much appreciate it, dude. 4 years, man. Dude, it's crazy. 4 years of Silent Hill on Twitch. That's a lot of Silent Hill. And we're going to be doing a lot more. Not just today, but this coming year in general. Alright, so I'm going to keep the Dagger of Melchior. But I'm going to sell the other stuff real quick.
There's plenty of it. Let's see what you got. I'll give you a
That's
fair
worth
price.
$550 though. It's tempting. Sell this knife. Thought I had another. Oh, because of the. Damn it. Whatever.
You'll be back.
It's fine. Carrying the halo of the sun on a fucking slab of rock. Oh yeah, of course. Because it's not like a symbol with like a separate meaning. They can just be painted onto kind of anything or used whatever. We specifically have one that's just like part of a rock. For reasons. Do. Seems to have acceptable music at least. I mean, this is it. This is the song that we've been listening to for the last 2 hours. See how you feel about it in another 2 hours. Or 10 hours. All right, there's that. Bum, 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 bum. This is the song that never ends.
What was that?
Millie!
What was that?
Millie, thank you so much for the 6 months in a row. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Alright, so I'm going to repair.
Looks
Heal.
Like you look like hell, kid. Spend those memories wisely now.
Going to buy health kits, tool kit.
I do believe you're... Good luck out there.
And we're off. I mean, there is technically other songs. But it's the same deal where you're going to hear that one song for like 5 zones at a time. Six monks, weak to strong, followed the setting sun. Oh my god, just... Oh god, just... Go to the place I want you to go. Go to the place I want you to go. I hate it. Is it worth probing the many questions this particular game inspires? I mean, that's what I'm here for. That's what we're here to do, to overthink Silent Hill games, good or bad. It's now time to fight Derek's Fire Guardian.
What's going on here?
Oh my god. Olimar, dude, thank you so much for another 1,500 bits. Here's 4 more. Like, here's 4 more? 4 more years. Thank you so much, Olimar. Absolutely, that's the plan. Yeah, I got it. Thank you so much, dude. Plank, steel pipe. Give me the pipa. Equip that. So I can pick up this. Actually, it's not going to matter. Because I'm going to swap for a sword after I kill this goober. But let's kill this goober. Welcome back, Trina. Share your food. Share the food. What a good animation. Just fucking drop back into the fight. Hey, he's dead. I killed Satan. Which is apparently what Derek's will takes the form of. This is Derek's will that we just defeated. And now we can impart our own will. And also a fire sword. But I want that... I want to keep my dagger of Melchior. Pipe. Fire sword. Note. Big news at work today. I got the promotion. I was positive they were going to choose Derek, but apparently they're transferring him to a different store instead. So we get the promotion. Suck it, Derek. I defeated your will, and it apparently changed all of reality, not just your perception of it. Why are there even monsters here? And why are they pre-existing Silent Hill monsters? Maybe Derek and everybody else in this is just like a really hardcore Silent Hill fan. Because, like, if you were to go in my mind, I'm sure there'd be a bunch of existing Silent Hill monsters. Because I play a lot of Silent Hill. It's an obvious joke, Trina. You can't lay claim to it, alright? Take it up with Twin Perfect. I don't even know if that's the joke you're talking about. Didn't even know this game was around? Most people don't, because most people didn't play games on the Vita, and most people who played games on the Vita certainly didn't go out of their way to play this one.
Crazy nightmare. The book. It worked. It actually worked.
I like how the dress clips into the
This
book.
is unbelievable. I can have anything I want. I can do anything. Best birthday present ever.
Best birthday present ever. All I have to do is go into these crazy dungeon worlds and fight horrible monsters, but I can have whatever I want. Moving on to Matthew. I actually have not seen Matthew yet. Matthew is the alternative to Katie. Because basically it's just person that your character supposedly likes. And if you pick a male main character during character creation, this zone is Katie. And if you make a female character, this zone is Matthew. Either way, the whole premise of this is like, person that you like, I'm going to use the book to force them to be with me. Against their will. Because that's cool. That's cool to do to people, right? Yeah, why can't it also be Katie? Oh my god, ran into Matthew Collins today. As much as I've told myself I'm over him, I'm so totally not. He's even hotter than he was in high school, so unfair. But surprise, surprise, he's taken. I guess he and Ashley hooked up. Whatever, I mostly just miss him as a friend. Let's see what Valtiel's got for us to do. Like, it's like, how do you even try? How do you even try to have so much of a fucking story to your game? And then let's go take a mission from Valtiel. Scattered throughout these worlds are creatures that have gained unnatural abilities, paying the price of damnation. Locate and destroy these abominations to restore order to the zone. Kill the monsters. I gotta do that shit anyway, man. So they're already just like out of ideas. I mean, when that's... Look at the missions that we've done for Valtiel so far. He was like, go and kill the twisted lumps of flesh and destroy them. Now it's also go kill some monsters. There's evil monsters that are twisted. But the one before that was like, find me 3 lunch boxes. Like, why do you need these lunch boxes, Valtiel? It seems like you would have better things to do. No. Lunch boxes. Bring them to me. Ouch. Alright, first things first, let's clear the map. I'm not going to worry about challenge orbs. Let's just try to clear the map. Let's try to find Howard. Hey, hey, hey!
Like hell, kid.
Howard's close by.
I can buy it for a decent price.
That's really lucky. So I'm going to keep the dagger. I'm going to keep the fire sword.
It's a deal.
And please tell me you sell backpack upgrade.
Just the thing.
Yes, give it to me.
Thank you kindly.
Getting some more accessories we can buy for our character later. Once I have all the backpacks and stuff maxed out, you can see there's 3 more backpacks I can buy. That's what the little locks here are. So once I got the biggest backpack, the adult wallet, I can start wasting money on dumb shit like accessories.
Good
Hey,
luck
what's
out
up,
there.
Demeter? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Gotta carry your lunch and something. Yeah, Valtiel's just like all the rest of us. We all gotta put our lunch somewhere. Look at this dark, explosive air screamer. Get away from it. He's gonna explode. Valtiel, though? You'd think he'd already have one made of human flesh. I don't know. He'd have, like, something, right? Feels like he'd have something other than just, like, a little kid's lunchbox with, like, it's got, like, a rocket ship on the side of it. Oh, I get it. 'Cause, like, UFOs. Binding of Isaac Silent Hill Edition. If Binding of Isaac was really shitty, yeah. I mean, it's a procedurally generated dungeon crawler. But I would not. Yeah, exactly. That's a big insult to Binding of Isaac. Exactly. Oh yeah, we're on a new song now. What's everybody think of this banger? Karma. There are 2 ways a person can react in any situation, positively or negatively. Those are the only things. It's impossible to be neutral. This energy becomes what is known as karma. It's natural for both positive and negative energies to build up inside one's inner world. This means it's sometimes necessary to clean house and eradicate the negative memories that build up, leaving one with only the positive energy. Of course, the opposite could take place too, but who would want that? Who would want to hang on to their memories of bad experiences and use that to better themselves as a person when you could just change your memories and only be happy all the time? Hey, Valtiel. Wait, did I already do the thing? What even was the mission? Whatever, thanks for the shovel. Thanks for the shovel, buddy. Good old Valtiel. Always looking out for me. Making sure I've got shovels. See, this game's just like Binding of Isaac meets Shovel Knight. Ah, of course he spawns like right on the invincibility trap. No, get off of it. Stop. Stop being invincible. Just come over here. Just everything come over here. Oh, somebody was asking about homecoming monsters. We got needlers. Oot. Oot. So that's all that's up there. That's just pretty much a cleared room leading up to the exit now. That stuff there. Roulette. Claim victory. Kill the things. That was a good execution. Grab that. Before I go do too much else there, start pawning stuff off to Howard.
Step right up. We've got just about everything.
So right now, the only stuff I really want to
can buy
keep
it
is the
for
dagger of
this
Melchior
price.
and the fire sword. So the shovel is getting out of here. The crowbar is getting out of here. Don't need ammo.
Don't spend it all in one.
There we go. Shut up, Howard.
Thanks
Shut
for
up,
your
Howard.
business.
Come on, pick it up. The famous Silent Hill Jizz Dog enemies known as sprayers. Good God. So that's the karma system at work. Whenever you execute enemies, they spray you with a shower of karma. That's a mechanic in this game. Like that's what the actual tutorial thing refers to it as. Like they spray you with a shower of karma. And it greatly affects your karma meter. That's a real thing that this game wants you to understand as part of its overall mechanics. For good karma or bad karma, it depends on if the enemy is good or bad. Making a change. Perspective is everything in life, except for, whatever. When someone forces a change, the way we react often depends on how we feel about that person. Are they sensitive to our needs, or do they ignore us entirely? A caring friend can make even bad news easier to accept, and nobody reacts well to a bully. Every day you are making a difference. For good or ill, your decisions matter, and they continue to matter each time you encounter the person or things associated with the person or things. What? Now smash the challenge orb and kill them all, Peter! Finally, Nub is live. What's up? I am live, devil. And don't worry, I've been live for almost 3 hours, but this is just the beginning of a very long subathon. We are marathoning Book of Memories today, celebrating 4 years of streaming Silent Hill on Twitch. With obviously the best Silent Hill game. And yeah, we're only 4 zones in out of 22 zones right now. 23? 22, something like that.
What's your pleasure?
I think there's 20 exactly for the story. Can't remember if it's like an extra one after that, but I think it's just a Guardian battle. All that.
All exchanges. Thanks for your business.
This one. Did it. Oh, the fire axe is one-handed. That's right. That's nice. Yay, Nub. Yay, shitty Silent Hill game. What's up, Coffee? My puzzle note, 5 vases, souls darkening, followed the setting sun. So is this an actual Silent Hill game or fan made? This is a real Silent Hill game. Here's the box. This is Book of Memories for the PlayStation Vita, made by Way Forward, published by Konami. This is Way Forward Studios, the people who made Shantae, and also Tom Hewlett. They made this. This could legit pass as a shitty fan game on Steam. I've played fan games that are better than this fucking game. Alchemilla is a fan game that is way better than this.
Come to me, spirits!
Shit. 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 Well, I was trying to touch the rear screen, but I couldn't remember what button that was. Because this is, again, it's asking you to touch the rear screen because this is originally made for the Vita, but
That you can even make me feel this crappy.
playing
That's
this on
what's wrong.
PSTV
What?
Sorry I wasted so much of your time.
Tuesday
You wanna be
next
with other
week.
Girls? It's fine, go.
I mean,
Where is
Tuesdays are
this
going to be
coming
just a
from? I
regular
love
streaming
you.
day for me, so like
Sorry I can't.
I'll be
have the
around.
perfect
I'll be streaming
body.
stuff.
I
I'm
know
not.
you look at other girls.
Fridays are
I do not.
pretty much going to be
Ashley,
my
come
main
on. You're
like day
beautiful.
off from streaming.
No, I'm broken and I don't know what's
This
wrong.
week, this
I don't know
coming
how you put
Tuesday,
up with me
yeah,
all
I'm
this
down.
time.
If you want to get some Dark Souls in, we'll get to it. But, yeah. Just message me on Discord and stuff. I'm not going to remember anything by the end of this fucking stream. Don't count on me to remember crucial things like that. Just message me privately. Because today is not going to be the day where I retain any fucking information by the time this stream goes off. It's going to be a long stream. I'm going to be very tired, and I'm going to have been doing nothing but playing this. So, yeah. I ain't going to remember shit that's scheduled.
Straight to business, I see. I can buy it for a decent price. Pleasure. Don't be a stranger.
Want to do Chaos Randomizer for remaster at some point? Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. It definitely looks fun. I've never really messed around with mods and stuff for Dark Souls. But as said, like, I still have all the DLC stuff I haven't done at all with Dark Souls 3. I definitely want to do that first. And, I mean, as much as I like Dark Souls, it's also not something that I plan on taking over the channel. Like, it sounds like a cool idea, but we'll just focus on doing Dark Souls 3. Maybe do another randomizer thing some distant point in the future. But I've got a lot of other stuff I want to get to on the channel as well. Gonna be a busy year, because as said, I do want to start doing more variety. But a lot of that is
Good to see you again.
stuff all over the place. Especially like with Weeb Wednesdays. Trying to do some more anime games, and probably gonna try and make a like fighting game night. Kind of a regular thing. Gonna be trying to do a lot of stuff this year. See, I think I'm done. There's some more stuff I could stay and kind of farm, but let's move on. Actually, while I'm right here by Howard, I'll top off on medkits.
Bax, what's your pleasure? Spend those memories wisely now. Enjoy it now.
There we go.
Until next time.
Need more Tenchu? You're like one of the few people who's like, bring back Tenchu's Day. I love me some Tenchu. And I had a good time going through Wrath of Heaven, doing all of that on stream. And we could always go through all those games. There's still a bunch of the Tenchu games that I've yet to play as well. There was like some handheld ones that I never got around to. Yeah, I've played Z. But the only one I streamed was Wrath of Heaven. And the ones that I play the most, like the ones I know the best, are the first three. Like Tenchu, Tenchu 2, and Wrath of Heaven. 5 vases. Soul's darkening followed the setting sun. So, white to black. To the left. Just go stack the cups. Oh, and coffee. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'm sorry I missed that. Gotta go, but want to say congrats on making it to AGDQ for Generations Lost. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Coffee. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the support. It's thanks to everybody's support that I was able to go to AGDQ at all, so yeah, thank you. Ever gonna get a Chimera cosplay? That's from so long ago, Olimar. I don't have any of that shit anymore. So probably not. But yeah, I really do like the Tenchu games. They're ones that kind of like Resident Evil, where like every year or so I tend to kind of go through them, whether I stream it or don't. They're just fun games. I like me some good stealth ninja action. Yeah, the hair is like a lot different looking than it looked on the character creator, but oh well. A butcher hunts in these woods, rending flesh as he goes. Eviscerate this beast to claim his deadly tool. Kill the butcher and get the butcher's knife. Got it. Save point is the first room of the dungeon. Okay. That's not very useful. But okay. Wooden plank. Do this one. Them. Nice. Got some executions. Hey, it's Howard.
Step right up. We've got just about everything.
Bet you do. Let's sell.
Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price.
You know, I'm not even using the fucking fire sword, so I'm just gonna sell it. I can always go back and farm that first boss fight if I want more of those. In fact, that might be more efficient than selling anything else at this rate. Like scouring the dungeons at the end and selling everything to Howard. Now if I need memory residue, I'll just farm up swords and sell those. So we can farm more efficiently now.
Pleasure.
Yeah, just sell all that.
Spend those memories wisely now.
Backpack.
Thank you. Do come again.
Actually, let me buy a wrench too.
Cutting straight to business, I
Here's my
see.
dagger.
Spend those memories wisely now.
Toolkit.
I do believe you're...
Okay.
Thank you. Do come again.
Meat cleaver. Ammo. Knife. What do we got? Spill their blood. Oh my god. Stop it, you explosive nurses. Oh, there's a fucking Invincibility trap right there. I'm glad nobody stepped on that. Gonna keep that on. Got a storm popped up. Thunder just shook the house. Damn. Y'all stay safe. Oh boy, a room full of wooden planks. New artifact. A foul pudding cup. Oh boy. Some expired pudding. It gives me -1 strength, but 3 vitality. Oh boy. Tour. Oh, I have levels. Also. There. Pudding. Tornado watch too. God damn. Yeah, y'all definitely stay safe out there. Just keep an eye on things. If it gets bad enough. I mean, it's rare that it does, but never know. My exit. New Path of Exile League is looking pretty weird. Right? Smash it. Hey, what's up, Dirk? Is this on the PlayStation Vita? The game itself is originally for the PlayStation Vita, but I'm playing it through a PS TV. And Dirkerus with that tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the brand new sub, Dirk. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Oh. Slow trap. What a good trap. Another tool. Go ahead and do this one. If I can hit the damn thing. Oh, slow trap. Get off it. It's Tremors, by the way, from Silent Hill 4, you guys. Everyone's favorite little leech things. Except
So,
way more aggressive now.
Sorry about the venue.
It seems fine. Is it not fine? I hadn't noticed.
A pretty girl like you probably deserves a better restaurant. Somewhere fancy. A dining establishment.
Deserves, huh? For what? Is this a date or something?
I mean, if it isn't, I guess we could go Dutch, right?
It's been a good day. God, you're so easy to talk to. I still can't believe I told you that story about my dad.
For what it's worth, I really hope it's a
What
date.
happened with Dad?
Yeah, this is just about perfect.
Well, Matt sounds like a nice guy. That was weird. It only gets weirder. Oh, there he is. The butcher. The boucher. Execution. He dies like everything else. Stab him. It's Bobby Boucher. Mission complete. How's the butcher not a boss? Well, I mean, he's like a special level boss. But yeah, that's how most of the actual like Silent Hill bosses are. They're just kind of normal things. The actual bosses of the game are the spirit guardians, whatever they are. The big fire demon thing, and there's more of them that are all just like elemental based. Get off of it. No, don't. Knock me back onto it. Get up. Get up. Oh my god. This fucking animation. I'm just sitting here getting fucking wrecked. Get off of the slow trap. Get off of the slow trap. Fuck's sake. Type of girl I need. Easy to talk to. Funny, kind, thoughtful. If she's out shopping, buys me something. What I should avoid. Shallow, selfish, shellfish, spoiled. Good note to yourself so you don't forget. What even is this fucking game? No! Please die. 5 spirits, seeking enlightenment. Follow the setting sun. Basically the exact same puzzle that we had for the last zone. Just worded very slightly different. Oh, use the wrench. Thank you. Pick the wrench up. Hey, Ashley. Is everything okay? I've noticed you're kind of distant lately. I know when I ask, you say you're fine, but you know I can tell when something's wrong. Whatever it is, I hope you tell me. I can try to help at least. I've got plenty of snuggles for you anyway. Love you, Matthew. See, Matthew's such a good guy. Why are we forcing him to, like, sabotage his relationship with Ashley? Just for our own selfish needs. Because that's what's happening right now. We don't have a say in it. And we're affecting if we go about that with, like, good or bad intentions, depending on the karma we pick up. So that's that whole mechanic. Snuggles. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is no matter what, it's all bad intentions. But it's just, I don't know. The way this game tries to play things out is just so fucking stupid. As said, I don't think they planned on anybody really thinking about this game too critically. No, not aiming for any particular ending. I guess just as long as it's something else other than the ending I got on my first playthrough. But, yeah. Other than that, nothing really too specific. The ending where it ends, that's really all I can really hold out for. We just want the one where it's over. I think that's everything for the zone. Hey, Voltiel. Give me that great cleaver. Give me my dagger of Melchior back. And give me that fire axe. Go sell a couple things. Since Howard's right here. We walk into the ocean. Let the waters take us in the knowledge of this game. The in-water ending.
What's your pleasure? Something I can take off your hands?
Yes, you can have that. You can have that. And I'm as big and dumb of a weapon as it is. You can have the Great Cleaver too. As big, slow weapons are not great for the most part. As everything will just attack you. Small stuff where you can get those execution combos quickly. It's what it's all about. So, there you go.
All exchanges are final.
Dagger of Melchior.
Thank you. Looking for
Actually,
anything specific?
let's top off on
I think I've got just the thing.
health packs.
Thank you kindly.
And leave.
See you again.
Yep, gotta utilize all the pirate gold. Gotta get as much of that pirate gold as we can. The good thing Howard is here just to make sure that we have our, taking my hat off. We have our shop system. Good that he accepts memory residue and has something he can do with it. Thank you, ZPL. I'm glad I'm just really happy I got a run in and then everything went well at GDQ. Because I was super nervous leading up to it, but once I got my run done, once I was actually up there doing the run, I felt a lot better. And then I was able to just really enjoy the rest of the week. So, definitely looking forward to SGDQ. I'll be out there whether I get something in or not. 5 spirits, enlightenment, setting sun, so Right to left, darkest to lightest. I did it. We do it. The puzzles could be worse, yeah, but they could also be much better. Even for procedurally generated type of puzzles, like that's the whole idea, is they wanted to just have these elements that they could just generate randomly and keep making new puzzles, since that's how the rest of the game is. But it's such a stupid, like, basic fucking thing. I would rather have slider puzzles. I'd rather just have just take a screenshot from a better Silent Hill game and chop it up and do a randomized slider puzzle at the end of everything. I'd rather that over this. Oh well. It is what it is. Slider puzzles are my least favorite because my brain doesn't understand them. Yeah, again, they're definitely not my favorite kind of puzzle, but it's at least something. It's at least something to kind of like work out. It feels like an actual puzzle more than here's a collection of things. Do them from top to bottom or left to right or right to left. Just arrange them. And it's always going to be by height or by color. And it's just variations on that. 3 things, big to small, left to right. 5 things, dark to light, top to bottom. Always. Like, that's every puzzle. What do you think could be the mission for this one? What do you got for me, Valtiel? What are the tasks that someone so revered like yourself could bestow upon me? Guide Mira safely through the underground labyrinth, lest her memory be lost forever.
What the hell was that?
We're guiding Mira through the dungeon. Dat Boy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Demeter and to Acidic Reaver and to Ashlyn. Dat Boy going in, gifting out some subs to some regulars. Yo, thank you so much, Dat Boy. Covering that sub for Ash, covering that resub for Reaver, and that sub for Demeter. They're all resubs, just like... I can't wait until Twitch finally catches up on the cumulative sub-month count. Dude, and another one for Crosadia. Dat Boy, thank you so much. Shut up, Mira. Come on. Dat Boy, thank you so much for all the support. Oh, there's a mother. Rachel mentioned this enemy. Yes? That it? Oh, man. That boy's still going for it. Lebuste. Lebuste, enjoy that sub. Courtesy of Dat Boy. Dat Boy, thank you again so much for all these gift subs to the community. Very much appreciated, man. Adana. Hey, leave Mira alone. Leave us both the hell alone. Oh, I broke my damn dagger. That's fine. Fuck's sake. Oh man. Dat boy, thank you for gifting subs to Adana and ZPL. Dude, thank you so much for all the gift subs. Thank you so much for all that support. And ZPL, Adana, Lebuste, Crosadia, Ashlyn, Acidic Reaver, Demeter. Again, a lot of long-time regulars here. Getting their subs covered from Dat Boy. Thank you so much, man. This game somehow ended up making Lolita goth girls with knives lame. I know, right? Like, even trying to enjoy the most likable portions of this game is just like, there's just too much. Like, by all means, this should be a good time, right? Gothic Lolita girl with a meat cleaver and a shaved head fighting off some nurses while guiding a cute dog to safety. Hey, we got a wine bottle, which is a two-handed weapon. Fire axe is one hand, wine bottle is two. Let's go. Yeah, this should be the best game ever, you know, but it's just not, because this is it. This is all it is. Oh, good. Another Dagger of Melchior. This super rare, very special Silent Hill 1 artifact used for opening a door that I broke a little while ago. There was another one. It was in a drawer. Yeah, exactly. The two-handed wine bottle. It's a very big wine bottle.
I've been waiting for you. Take your time. There's plenty of it.
And I'm going to sell it.
Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price.
Give me 200 memory residues for this wine.
All exchanges are fine. Spend those memories wisely now.
Backpack! Yes! Give me that fucking backpack.
Now don't you waste that. Enjoy it now. You know where I am if you need me.
Inventory space. Feels good. All right. Mira's still keeping up. Oh, there you are. Come on, Mira. Toolkits, ammo, health kits. Pretty good supply room, actually. Yo, that boy with another sub to D. Marty. D. Marty, enjoy the sub. Thank you so much, dude.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
And for Roxy, covering that resub. Roxy, enjoy the resub. Thank you again so much, dude. That boy going in. God damn. Crimson getting a sub. Thank you, man. Dat boy, thank you so much for all the love and support, dude. It's gonna be sub-only chat by the end of this stream. Oh, man. Avalanche. Getting that sub. Avalanche Orpheus. Orpheus, enjoy the sub. Courtesy of Dat Boy. Ooh, just in time. Dagger was about to break. Level up. Some strength. Some dex. What else we got? Wait, what is that red X? The little red X. I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, that's 30 subs. That's another zone. That is already 3 extra zones on top of the 20 story zones that I'm going through right now. Reaver. Yeah, Demeter. That boy from Texas was going in, making sure all the regulars had some subs. Accidentally enlarged the map? Now it's marking a room that I haven't been over to, but I don't know why that's marked. It's usually part of missions to, like, show you where something is, but my mission is just to lead Mira to safety. All I gotta do is get Mira to the exit. And the exit's not gonna be over there. Because, like, you see over here, like, how high the map is already? Like, this room already comes up here. So the exit's always gonna be, like, kind of up top. I don't know. It could be some more just, like, weird glitch stuff going on with the PSTV. And Starwin, what's up, dude? There's no stopping. The ride is never ending. We're already here. We're already doing this. It's Book of Memories Day. I mean, look, it's Flesh Lips. Get off the slow thing. Oh, this is horrible. Flesh Lips spawned a mother, which also spawns enemies. Enemies that spawn enemies that spawn enemies. On memory, ever had a friend remember a shared event entirely differently than you remember it? When a memory is deleted from the human brain, it does not completely disappear. It leaves behind memory residue. You know when you delete your memories out of your head and you have that gunk kind of left behind? Memory residue. From this MR, as the experts refer to it as, new memories can be formed. Not the usual way, by experiencing outside stimuli, but by repurposing the MR into a new, changed memory. Game's fucking stupid. Four-player when? Dude, if I could set it up, I would already be doing some Book of Memories co-op. But I think there's a lot of nonsense you kind of have to do to do the multiplayer through PSTV, which is pretty much necessary to figure out if you want to capture it in stream. Otherwise, you got to figure out how to capture directly from a Vita, which doesn't have video out the way that like the PSP did. So basically, long story short is, it's a lot of work for a game that is not worth it. But maybe one day I'll put in the effort and do some multiplayer in this. Mira's ears are huge. Mira's head is huge. Look at how Mira looks in this. It's just like a giant dog head stuck onto like a little fucking chihuahua body. They remind me of the poison chihuahuas from God Hand. If you've ever played God Hand, there's like these poison chihuahuas and stuff that you can race. They remind me, Mira in this reminds me a lot of those. Oh my God, just fucking chill. That was weird. It was like not reading my input because the execution prompt had come up. Oh my God, Mira, get out of the fucking way. I'm trying to move behind this thing and I'm getting stuck on Mira's model. Oh good, invincibility. Just keep you away from it and we'll be fine. Video games. Yeah, I know. Mira fucking almost got me killed. And as said, that was weird. The execution prompt messed up the QTE to mash out of the other attack. Ammo. I'm gonna wait. Activate this. Bust this. Damn, the dog of course gets on the fucking thing. So now it's invincible. Please, come over here, Doublehead. Come away from the trap. You do not need invincibility twice. Thank you. We're collecting hands, also. Oh boy. Yo, Cat Link. What is up, Cat? Yeah, I mean, you're jumping from HD collection into this fucking masterpiece. What are you doing? Oh my god, Cat! We're gonna hear the sound a whole lot. We're gonna hear this sound a whole lot today. And we're about to hear it a lot in a row. Cat making sure I've got another zone. Oh my god. Cat Link gifting a sub to Spiral Does PC, Shoes91, Nekumo, Daichi Ryu, Amnesiac, Faco for Caseytron, Toxic Dead Cell, Ballo90, Anaria, and LS Doge TV. Enjoy those subs, courtesy of Cat Link. Cat, thank you so much for the big sub bomb and the guaranteed extra zone of Book of Memories. The ride gets longer. The ride never stops. Cat Link, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much. Ivory Testament, word given form, and so as instructed, so did we prepare the sacred vellum and bind the message, creating an appropriate vessel for the God's power on earth from which all people shall receive instruction. Yeah. I mean, I know in the other games the cult writings sound like nonsense, but there actually is like information to them in the context of those games. In this game, it's literal just nonsense. Like it doesn't fit with the story they're trying to do. It doesn't add anything to it. It's just
What was that? Who in the hell?
it's just garbage. Oh, we got a butcher. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. That was like all my health bar from one attack that I was blocking. Okay, execution. Get out of here, Boucher. Yeah, the butcher's grunts. He never had that much voice in Origins. Yo, Adam. Adam, thank you so much for the resub. The 3 months in a row. Welcome back, Adam. Hope you're doing well today. Is that the dog from the Silent Hill 2 dog ending? That is Mira, yes. It is that dog. So this is the room with the red X. What was so special about this room?
I don't think I'm very pretty.
What? You're super pretty.
I guess because of the story?
Really?
It doesn't normally mark
Obviously.
these.
Most of my friends have a thing for you. Plus, you're awesome and down to earth. Not like the girls I end up with. I feel like I'm just some trophy they can brag about to their friends.
They don't care about you.
Huh?
You're a great guy. Anyone with half a brain would realize that.
Thanks. Aren't girls supposed to mature faster than boys? Certainly doesn't seem like it sometimes. Hey, can you promise me
This
something?
sounds weird because it's like
Okay.
it's like fucking Troy
If you catch
Baker
me
or whatever.
dating
It's
anyone
some
that shallow again, say something.
it's
okay?
clearly like adults
Don't let me do
talking.
anything stupid.
Like don't girls mature faster than boys? Who talks like that? The red X is still there, too. Why is this here? What do you want from me? What does this room think I can do for it? Memory residue room! But I'm only allowed to take the memory residue sitting on the table. These big piles of memory residue, all this pirate gold, I can't take all of this. Just what's on the table. That's all I'm allowed to take. Even though there's no reason I wouldn't be able to take all this. That's just what they decide. They wanted... Oh no! Get off it. Oh, get... Oh my god, they're just going specifically for Mira. How fucking dare you? You leave my dog alone. Oh my god, freedoms with the 5 gift subs. Freedoms, thank you so much for the love and support. Dapper Cactuar, Radiant Paladin, Minstrel Pangolin, Gaming for Platinums, and Lucinda. Some more regulars getting some subs. Thank you so much, Freedoms. Dude, very much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Mira. Try to find that exit, Mira. This it? Oh, this is it. Mira, go. Come on. Come on, Mira. We're here. Is this safety? Yes! Mission complete. Get out, Mira. What do I get? What do I get? It's a vial of semen. I mean, white chrism, which gives me vitality and intelligence and takes away my strength. Thanks, Valtiel. I'll put that in my intelligence slot. White chrism. Cool. Let's see. I still need 2 more challenge orbs. Yo, Dr. Rockstar. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the congrats. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today, Dr. Rockstar. Where's the light coming from? I mean, supposedly there's a flashlight. I don't know where she's keeping it. Because none of the characters, regardless of the character model you pick, it's like... it doesn't visually show it on the character. Stop. Please stop and also die. Titty beams. I mean, that would save a lot of trouble in Silent Hill. Oh, we got an emblem of the Hierophant. The Hierophant green. But I missed it. What does it do? -1 to strength. -2 to vitality. -1 to mind. But +3 dexterity. But it's better if I use it in the dex slot. Leveling dex. Dex is great in this game. This is not Dark Souls. All of the stats do things that make no sense. Like, none of these stats make sense if you are familiar with what they do in other games. Yo, Mastress, thank you so much for the 23 months in a row. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for all that support. And yeah, thank you for the welcome back. I had a great time at AGDQ. Still getting over meeting so many great people and then, like, having to come back home. Definitely miss everybody. But it's just more motivation for me to make it out to more events, more stuff like SGDQ. Smash it. Spill their blood. Cool. Got it. Did it. Anything else in here? Knife. What about that? Meat cleaver.
What was that?
Get out of here.
What the hell was that?
Let's go back to Howard. There's still some other rooms to clear as well. I got everything I need to leave, but might as well completely clear the zone. Map every room. And freedom. Wow. That was confusing for a moment. You went and changed from freedoms back to freedom to roam. A name of the past. Great to see you streaming again. Freedom to roam. Man, that name. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Thank you so much, Freedom, for the 23 months. Has it already been 2 years for subs? Yeah, like everyone's hitting their 23 months now. Next month. Even though it's weird just because that's how like Twitch sub stuff counts forward. Because I technically got partner in March of 2017. So it'll be 2 years of being partnered in March of this year. But everyone's going to get their 2-year icons before that. So yeah. It's a little bit weird. Please. Hey, what's up, Rainbow? How you doing, Rainbow Otter? Why was Mira hanging out in Matthew's mind? Yeah. I have no idea. Again, maybe everybody in this game is just like, they're all big Silent Hill fans. So their minds just conjure up all these previous Silent Hill characters and creatures. Oh, there we go.
Feel free to have a look around. Something I can take off your hands?
You can have the bat, you can have the crowbar, you can have the gun. I'm going to keep all my accessories for now. Sell those. But eventually I'll have some accessories and stuff to sell. Because there's only so many slots I can use.
Spend those memories wisely now.
Could also buy some. Like Balthazar's myrrh. Dexterity, vitality, agility. The health packs. Give me the toolkit.
Now don't you waste that. You'll be back.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and repair that.
So what can
Buy
I do
another
for you?
toolkit.
It's good to be well supplied. I do believe you're...
Okay.
Good luck out there.
Still got this hallway. What's over here? Some puppers. Pop off. That one. Take that one. Judgments on alchemy. There are 3 elements considered the base of all things. Light, born by the heavens. Blood, born by this world. Blood born... That's something I'd rather be playing. Steel, born by mankind, and the most powerful. Fire, water, earth, and wood may be considered lesser elements. All others should be cast out. To use them is blasphemy. Use the wrench. Grab the wrench. Costs, or some say cosm. But who's the big bad in Silent Hill? I guess the town itself, but the town... I don't know. That's one of those things that's real hard to say. I don't think the town is inherently bad.
You look like hell, kid.
I think the town is bad because there's been an
Extra
influence
gear burning a
from the
hole in
cult
your
for
pocket.
so long. But the town itself is
Drop
just
by
reflecting
anytime.
what the
We're always
people in it have in their mind. So it's like it's been affected by the cult. So it took the shape of the things that the cult believed in, their gods and their devils and all those elements. Like, those things come from the minds of the cultists. You know, the reason the creatures and the things look the way they do in Silent Hill 1, the reason, you know, the final boss, like Samael, Incubus, whatever you want to call it, looks like that is because that's how the cult interprets their god. That's how they visualize it. So it's just... Wait a second. This was not the Red X room before. The Red X moved.
Who in the hell was that?
Yo, Enigma, thank you so much for the 23 months, man. Good to see you around. Did you know 23 months is 2 years minus 1 month? Math trophies. You know who didn't know that? Some wolf person. Moderator. But yeah, thank you so much for the support, man. Glad you could be here. For the most momentous of all occasions. Book of Memories marathons. And I mean 4 years of Silent Hill, streaming Silent Hill on Twitch. But it's time to go. I went in all the rooms. I did the mission. We saved Mira. We talked to Howard. We got our backpack upgrade. Sold some stuff. Got some memory residue. Move on. All right. 6 hands, weak to strong, cast from heaven. So, small to big. From top to bottom. Math quiz, chat. Pop quiz, hot shop. 23 minus 3. Don't forget your order of operations. Meanwhile, I'm going to fight this wood guardian. Because apparently Matthew's guardian is the wood guardian. Or I guess whoever you fight here, because again, if you make a male character, it's Katie, it's not Matthew. But either way, we're gonna destroy Matt's wood. We got fire axe. Fire axe is pretty good for chopping down wood. Destroy the wood. Oh my god, dude. Enigma gifted the sub bomb. Let me try to chop down this wood guardian real quick, and then I will go over all the subs. Dude. Holy shit. You guys are trying to make me play some fucking zones right now. Enigma. Oh my god, Fallen Isel also. Oh my god. Get used to that sound, everybody. Somebody is pressing start game on Silent Hill 1 a whole lot right now. Oh, I did it. I did it. Why was the wine bottle two-handed, but the fire axe one-handed? Beats me. Beats me. All right, you guys. You guys got some fucking subs. Enigma went in with the 20 gift subs to make sure I get these fucking zones done. Rudy Daddy, King Ace 2810. Monsieur Creamy, Strength for Life, Carcius, Love Love Guilty, Stickman 1987, Anikage, Hawk Tanner, Freak, V-Kate, Selly and Seeker, Fox Call, MacGyver 1984, Avocado Cat 7, Cardboard Box 64, Red Wanderer, Everray Day, or Eve Day, Everray Day, Eve Day, Rainbow Otter, The Derailed Platypus, Killer Klaus 66. Enjoy those subs, courtesy of Math Champion and Eternal Enigma. Thank you so much, man. Dude. Thank you for 2 more zones. How many zones we at now? Fallen Isel also with the 5 gift subs. The Billy Potatoes, I Doodle 2, Hey Tony J, Kensor, and Stone 503. You guys, enjoy those subs. Dude. Enjoy the subs, courtesy of Enigma and Fallen Isel. Thank you guys so much for all that support. And yeah, so that puts us at, oh my god, 70. So that's already 7 more zones on top of the initial 20. So we're up to 27 zones total right now that I have to play of Book of Memories. And this was zone 6 that we just finished. We got some catching up to do. We're going to be here for a while today. But I have a wood sword, and now I have a boss I can farm to get more wood swords and sell them all to Howard. Well, after the best week of my life, I can say that Matthew is even more perfect than I'd imagined. Total gentleman. I am head over heels for this guy. He was more than worth the wait. We did it. We influenced somebody who didn't feel for us the way we felt for them to love us anyway, thanks to the power of Silent Hill magic and Bill Cosby. Thank you. And MacGyver, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Very, very much appreciated. Oh boy. Oh my god, you went there? To be fair, the fucking game went there first. Zone 7. Zone 7. We are getting through this, you guys. Slowly but surely. It's only been 4 hours. We still have 20 hours left to do another 20 zones. As of now. Is that correct? Is everything correct so far? Can we get a confirmation on that, Math Champion? Math Trophy? Is that right? 20 story zones plus 7 sub zones, and we've done 7 already. Right? We're at 20. My parents are on vacation, so I took a week off to look after the place with my sister. Gives me time to explore the book a bit further, too. I've noticed a police car parked in the neighborhood several nights in a row. Officer Reynolds, an old family friend. Has he figured out my secret? I can't risk the cops snooping around. Has he figured out my secret? I don't care how good of a cop you are. Your secret is that you got a book from Silent Hill from Howard the Mailman on your birthday that you can write in and change reality. Do you think he figured that out? And he's just like hanging out outside of your house? I would just call you paranoid if it wasn't for the fact that the plot of this game is that he did figure that out somehow. What do you got for me, Valtiel? What are we doing now? In the struggle between blood and light, ensure that steel is the first to die. So in the struggle between thing and thing, make sure that other unrelated thing is the first to die. This mission sucks, by the way. It really sucks, because you got to start figuring out which is Steel and specifically killing them, but the things are also fighting each other, so they might kill each other before you kill all the Steel, and then that fucks up your mission. There's a very good chance I will not do this mission. Luckily, you don't have to do the mission to clear the zone. It's just for the Valtiel reward, which, as you can see, have not been that great. Gave me a fucking shovel. So. And I think we're just now hitting 4 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and actually take my first break here. So, give myself some time. I'm going to go make sure I've got a drink, grab another soda here, get a little more caffeine going. Stretch my legs, make sure I'm not sitting in anything for too long. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here, and then I'll be back. We will continue on with zone number 7. Back in a bit. All right. Let's get back to it, you guys. Some more Book of Memories. The game that never ends. Yep. Currently on Zone 7. 20 zones to go. And for every 10 subs, that's another zone. What are you doing, Bobby Boucher? Mission failed! I already failed that mission. Already. I immediately failed it. Because I wasn't killing specifically steel enemies. Yeah, fuck this mission. Fuck this mission in particular. I do not care. I don't want whatever Voltiel has to give me for doing this dumbass mission, because I'm not going to reset this zone. Ooh. So many wrenches. It's a nub. What's up, Pangolin? I am back. And I keep moving around in my new chair. My new little wheelie office chair. Before anybody starts asking, it's not any kind of fancy gaming chair or anything like that. Just I just needed a new regular office chair. And because those of you who remember before, whenever I would stream and stuff, I would just sit in a big recliner, which I still have, but it's just kind of, I don't have a whole lot of room, so I had to kind of move it and get something smaller. Night of the Nurses. And grab a steel pipe, try to conserve some of these better weapons and stuff now. Because now we're shifting into the next phase of this game. Instead of collecting everything and selling it to Howard, we need to maintain the good weapons that we've got by keeping wrenches and buying more wrenches from Howard. And when I start getting low on memory residue, I'll start farming bosses, because I'll go back and replay their zones, get their swords, and sell them to Howard on the next zone. These fucking bugs are the worst. This is like an RPG? I mean, yes. It's like one. It's technically one. It's a very, very weird, bad one. That's not really made by people who know how to make RPGs. So there's a lot of stuff like it. But you level up and, you know, you allot stats, points to stats as you level up. You get equipment, which is artifacts, to equip to various slots. And getting experience points. Look, this much to the next level. How much is that? I don't know. This RPG doesn't tell me. Five monks, their lights fading, headed to the east. More will come. Execution. Which doesn't work on mothers for whatever reason.
Yeah, me too. Look, you can't just call me out of blue. We talked about this. What if I was with my wife? Of course I am, but it's not that easy. I still make time for you. Isn't that enough? I'm glad. The man said they represented rare beauty. Soon, I promise. Things are just complicated right now. This week, though, okay?
So this is supposed to be Detective Graham?
No. The chief's coming over, though. We'll talk tonight.
Yeah, so that's supposed to be Detective Graham. He sounds like the exact same age, because it is. I mean, it's just a similar voice actor, if not the same voice actor, who was just Matthew in the other zone, who sounded exactly like that and was like, do boys mature faster than girls or whatever, trying to sound like a teenager. Oh, there's a butcher in here. Whip the sword. There we go. Kill Bobby Boucher. It does sound like the dude who did the voice for Alan Wake. I mean, somebody can pull up the credits and stuff for this game. I know a lot of it is... I know Troy Baker does stuff. I know Mary McGlynn does stuff, like voices in this. I don't know who specifically, like what classes are what actor and all of that. Don't know all that off the top of my head. I think Yuri Lowenthal. What is Mother? For this, it's just a new creature made for this, and all it does is it spawns tremors. It spawns the little leeches from Silent Hill 4. But it just kind of looks like a straitjacket monster that's like part of the ground. Yeah, those nurses do kind of sound like Mary McGlynn. IMDb does not show a Book of Memories credit for Matthew Peretta, but he could have been uncredited. It wouldn't surprise me.
Take your time.
I don't know if I would want my name in this either.
Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price.
Fire axe, steel pipe. I'll keep those. Sell all the ammo.
All exchanges are final.
Do you have a backpack for sale, my good man?
It's good to be well supplied.
Of course not. Take them health packs.
I do believe you're set.
Yep, Yuri Lowenthal, the man who did the voice for about 65 NPCs in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, you are not wrong, and only slightly exaggerating.
Do come again.
Actually, may not even be exaggerating if you go by actual number of in-game NPCs. I don't know. He did a lot. Like, that's the thing. I never want to shit on, like, anybody who's involved with game development. They are out there fucking working. All the actors, anybody who did this, they fucking did it. They got paid to do it, and they are still working actors doing other stuff. But, man, you gotta wonder what they must think about some roles over others. Beware their talents. It's just more nurses. Who also explode. Oh, and there's a healing pad. Well, a light pad. But because I have light karma, it heals me. If I had negative karma right now, this would actually hurt to step on. Should be able to steal Howard's mailbag to hold more stuff. I wish that was like the final backpack upgrade. You just knock out Howard and steal his bag. Yuri's been doing stuff before Nolan or Troy Baker. Yeah, Yuri, he's been doing anime at the very least for a very long time. Same thing with Mary Elizabeth McLinn. She's been doing voice acting and stuff for anime for a very long time as well. One of my favorite like English dub actresses for a lot of things that she's worked on too. Like, absolutely love her as Major in Ghost in the Shell. Which is why it's like, when I point out that they give bad performances in things like this, or like HD collection and stuff, it's like not hating on the actors themselves. They are obviously very talented people. That's why they're doing what they do, but it makes it that much more confusing, like what went wrong to get such bad performances, and then have that be what's used in the final game, you know? Police department would like to commend Officer Graham Reynolds on his fine service and commitment to go above and beyond the call of duty in pursuit of the public good. Reynolds' most recent case demonstrates a keen ability to lead a team under extreme circumstances. His heroism is a great asset to this department and community. Good job, Officer Graham Reynolds. I don't know why we're fucking with your life, but I don't have a call. I don't have a say in it. Because apparently you found out our secret. That we have a magic book. So now you must die. Or whatever. I think he dies if you're in negative karma, and if we have good karma, he just like gets transferred or something, or retires.
And now we turn to the lighter side of news to highlight a young man who decided that volunteering at the local shelter on weekends just wasn't enough. This young man recently sold off all his possessions and donated the profit between local charities. When asked for a comment, the man said, "It's not just about me. It's about everyone. We're all players in this game of life." Ah, that's touching, isn't it, Susan?
Susan? Oh my God, Susan's dead. So that was a thing, I guess. I like how the icon for those rooms, those are like the little haunted rooms. Look at that icon. Look at that icon for a second right there. Right there, down there at the bottom. Look at that icon on the map. It's just a little spooky ghost. Like, can I make this bigger? So weird, OBS. See, look at that little spooky ghost. That's what they went with. That's what they were like, yeah, that's fine. It's a haunted room. Represented on the map with a little spooky ghost. Those were some animations. That was definitely some animations happening. I'm just gonna switch to my gun over here. Perfect. No, don't close the bag. Put this on this hand. I forgot they could do that. Made him spray his karma everywhere. Oh, fucking ghosts. Come on, ghost. What does this have to do with Silent Hill? I mean, there was like a Silent Hill 4 ghost right there. There was some nurses. That's about it. Howard's here. He's the merchant.
What's your pleasure?
Just in case you forgot, like, downpour happened.
Something I can take off your hands? It's a deal. I think I've got just the thing.
1100 for Melchior daggers. Nothing else worth getting. I could get a packet of seeds or a white feather. Pristine white bird's feather with no obvious purpose. I think these are the UFO or the joke ending items. I know you have to collect particular artifacts and just have them equipped by the time you finish the game.
I do believe yours. Until next time.
Okay, where else have I got to go? All the way over there. Looks just like Warcraft 3 Silent Hill mod. Yeah. Kinda. Again, anybody who compares, like, says, like, this looks like, you know, blank. Like, man, I would just rather be playing that. I'd rather be playing Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is great. Dabu. Get off. Get off. Stupid bug. I'm not doing any damage to it. Just leave me alone. Give me the wood sword. Give me the wood sword. There we go. Okay, back to the dagger. I need to get behind this asshole. Just stand here and heal. There we go. Still, like, almost as annoying as they are in Homecoming. Note. Psychologist's journal. Whenever you're exploring the mind's inner maze, your patient may put up walls, even unintentionally. While it's often a matter of finding the right key, it can be more complicated. In these cases, think back over the memories your patient has shared. Be an explorer. What puzzle pieces did they reveal? Who talks like that? Present these discoveries carefully and you're bound to have a breakthrough on your hands. This is their mind's inner maze, you guys. That's what's going on. Don't you guys have smartphones? Should be able to break the Needler's block. You can with certain weapons. And I think there's stats that influence your ability to do that. So that was everything there. Everything there. I think we're done. Why don't you have those stats? Because most of what I'm doing is going to require the stats that I'm leveling, which is... Oh, and also I leveled. So yeah. Strength, dex, vitality, and some intelligence. The strength is going to help me do more damage, especially with those execution attacks. And that's kind of what I'm focusing on, is quick melee attacks that combo into execution finishers. Dexterity helps me move faster. It's just character movement speed up. So it lets me finish shit sooner, get through more zones quicker. And vitality's more health, so that I can afford to get hit by some of the enemies, especially when they start throwing more butchers and pyramid heads and bogeymen and stuff like that at me. Because if you don't have a whole lot of fucking health when those start showing up, they're basically one-shotters, and they'll just kill your ass dead.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Hey, Noir. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate the 3 months in a row. Thank you so much.
Cutting straight to business, I see.
Yep. So let's sell
a decent price.
the fire axe, the steel pipe, keeping my dagger, my wood sword. Gonna go ahead and keep my artifacts and stuff for now. No other ammo.
Don't spend it all in one place. Thanks for your business.
So let's repair this. That's already repaired.
So what can I do for you? It's good to be well supplied.
Grab the toolkit.
Thank you kindly.
There we
You'll
go.
be back.
I think that's a good thing, Dusty Manson. So thank you. I think. Rumored Fallout 76 is going free to play. Finally. Five monks, their lights fading, headed to the east. So, lightest to darkest, left to right. We did it. Didn't mean it to sound creepy. I'm just playing it up. It's all good. Seriously, though, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. What's up, Zedek? Next zone. Zone 8. 19 zones remain. Remember, if you want to tag another zone onto this never-ending stream of Book of Memories zones, 10 subs. For every 10 new subs, I'm adding another zone to play. And you can see that's why it's 10 subs. Is these zones start to take a while to clear. We're not even halfway through yet. They start getting to be pretty damn big. So, we're in for a long stream. Why are they little Japanese dolls? I don't know. Because somebody on the dev team played, like, Fatal Frame once. What do you got for me, Vault? Dark Executioner roams these halls with a great knife, slaughtering without regard for the Master's plan. Find and destroy him. Pyramid Head's here. We gotta go kill him. Vaultiel said so. Fuck these stupid bugs. No. Grab the pipe. That'll help. Yeah, this game is only for the PlayStation Vita. If you are willing to mod a PS TV, though, that's what I'm doing to play it. You still need the actual physical game, like the Vita game. But if you want to play it on like a normal TV with a PlayStation 4 controller, be able to capture it for a stream, you can do it on PS TV. Although it's a little bit weird. A lot of stuff doesn't work the same way it does on the Vita, since it's not technically compatible. It's completely playable, but some stuff's a little bit weird. Yo, Psylocke! Thank you so much for the 6 months in a row. Oh, please, just hit the bug. God, these stupid things. Why are these so hard to hit and do anything to? Please die. It's even better later on when they're like on fire and constantly doing damage to you and a bunch of other status effects. But Psylocke, thank you so much for the 6 months in a row. Oh no, the dark times have returned. Nah, it's all right. It's good times. We're celebrating 4 years of Silent Hill on Twitch. 4 years that I've been streaming Silent Hill on Twitch anyway. And yeah, it's Book of Memories. This game has infinite number of zones. So what better excuse, what better format for a subathon? We could have had a Silent Hill gotcha. That would have been great. Sure. Key. Switch back to the steel pipe. Grab another steel pipe. Spinneroonie. Walter's been training the air screamers. Nice. From the desk of Dr. K, I truly think Graham and Lorelei Reynolds have a chance of reconciling. The key here is Graham has plenty of opportunities to heal the marriage. However, he wastes his energy healing other areas of his life, his job, etc. If he could hold on to this energy, he could stockpile it for his wife. I'd like Graham to recognize these healing opportunities and cherish them, rather than expending his energy elsewhere. So there we go. We're changing reality. We're going to make Graham focus on his wife instead of his job, so that he won't find out that we have a magical book that we're using to change reality for our own good, for our own personal needs. Shining Light Award. We hereby acknowledge Officer Graham Reynolds for his fine service to our community. He's a shining light casting out the shadows of our city. Reynolds is a fine example to the police force he dutifully serves. See? He's got his rewards. It's time to retire. What actually is a Vita, like the PlayStation version of a Game Boy? This. Yeah. It's the follow-up to the PSP. Equip a weapon, please. I'm tapping the shit out of it. Sure, I'll take a fire axe. And nobody owns a Vita. Oh, Pyramid Head. Oh, good, I'm invincible. That's perfect. Execution. And Pyramid Head dies just like anything else. You combo him and execute him. Out of here. Combustible nurses. That was Pyramid Head. We saw him. Luckily, this invincibility was right here. And he didn't step on it first. Hey, Howard.
Take your time. There's plenty of it. Let's see what you
Okay.
got. I'll give
Fire
you a
axe
fair
is all
price.
yours. Steel pipe is all yours. No ammo to sell you.
It's a deal.
Do you have a
It's going
backpack?
to be well supplied.
Of course not. Take some health kits.
Now don't you waste that. Until next time.
I have to equip like my big fucking wood sword. It's the only thing that really works well for these swarms. There we go. Like Etrian Odyssey, like Persona. Need to stop making goddamn dancing games. What do you got against dancing games? Fix that. Switch to that. Get off me, you fucking bug. Got another one of them two-handed wine bottles. Silent Hill DDR stream when? I mean, there are lots of Yamaoka songs throughout the DDR games, including actual Silent Hill songs. Your Rain and You're Not Here are in DDR Extreme. So one day, that'll be something fun to do with Techie. Because Techie is really big into rhythm games. And that would be a fun like Team Silent thing. Cover all the Akira Yamaoka music in music and rhythm games. Akira Yamaoka. Exactly, Roxy. Yeah, Charisma. I mean, I've already played this game through once before. I haven't played it again since then, really. Certainly haven't streamed it again since my first playthrough. So I figure what better time than the 4-year anniversary of streaming Silent Hill on Twitch for me. Hey, another dagger. Get rid of this bottle. Fresh dagger of Melchior. Memory residue room. All that's in here. You know, I haven't actually played Shadow of the Damned, but I've heard the soundtrack of it because Yamaoka did it. So, like, I've listened to the game's soundtrack. I've seen gameplay and stuff, but I haven't played it myself. He also did a, he also did some tracks for, like, some other things out there. Another Dagger of Melchior. Dual wielding them. No, 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 no! I was trying to heal. Yeah, the game is actually starting to get harder with everything going now as well. That's first death. First death. Keep going. Just retry. My punishment is this loading zone. Or this loading screen. Wish the pacing of this game was better. I wish this was a better game for lots of reasons. Pacing is one of them. There's very little this game got right. The punishment's having to play longer. I mean, this is probably going to wind up being a 24-hour stream of this game no matter what, so we'll see. Yeah. Go kill the pyramid head. Fucking gotta start all over. I don't actually forget to get that. Holgren, I will ban you. I don't care. Trying to sell its horror on basic game mechanics. I mean, there's no horror to be had. It's already hard enough kind of doing that, I feel like, on a handheld platform at all. But this is not that. It's not that. It is... It's just bad. It's just bad. Like, that's what starts to suck after a while. This is the whole game, and there's only so much I can say about it. Like, just fucking look at this. This is the whole game. What we've been doing for the last 4 hours is what we're going to be doing for the next 20. Because that's the whole game, is just this. We can talk about Pop-Tarts? Sure. What's your favorite flavor of Pop-Tart? And what do you think is the best flavor of Pop-Tart? And why is it s'mores? Haven't had Pop-Tarts in forever. Oh yeah, it's been a long time since I've had them. It used to be one of my go-to things to bring on like camping trips. Since you could just eat him cold and stuff, but... Oh, right. There we go. Invincibility. Execution. Oh, of course. Fucking invincible. Nope, I got it. Oh, wow. The fire effect still hurts me even while I'm invincible. Just direct damage doesn't hurt me. It's not even real, like, complete invincibility. I didn't even realize that. Even the buff is shit. What's worse, this or HD collection? I mean, they're both awful, but at least HD collection is Silent Hill 2 and 3. It's really horrible versions of those games, but at least they are Silent Hill games. I would say this is worse. Yeah, what's worse? Getting punched in the balls or getting kicked in the balls? Yeah. Exactly. I mean, you're not wrong. This is a Silent Hill game. It says right there on the box, Silent Hill. And look, it's by Konami. So I mean, who am I to argue, right? I'm just looking at my shelf of better games behind me.
Forever, kid.
What am I
can
doing?
buy it for a decent price. It's a deal. I think I've got just the thing. I do believe you're set.
Ooh, I could switch out the glasses for sunglasses now. Or spiral sunglasses. And a cowboy hat. Not yet. Gotta keep saving that memory residue. We still got a couple more backpacks we need to afford.
Always open.
Really like to find the save point, so if I die again, I don't have to redo all this a third time. Okay, so that's that room. Nothing really in here. Take the keys. No reason to kill them. Please stop. Keys. Ammo to sell. Heal. Take the first aid. Hoping that was something a little more important than bullets. Keep looking for the save point. My love. Already slipped into... My karma meter is still good. I wonder why I'm getting negative karma now. I know how painful it is for you to always sneak around, to be my secret. You deserve so much better than that. I want to be the man you need, because you're so much more than I could have ever wished for. You deserve to know I'm as committed to this as you are, so I talked to a divorce lawyer today. Soon we can be together for real, for realsies. Your love keeps me going. Graham. No, I've yet to play Pathologic. Another one that I've seen some stuff on. I don't play a whole lot of stuff that I really should. Most of my experience with a lot of gamings and stuff is older. There's not a lot of things from more recent years that I've played. Handguns and shotguns. If I really want to, I could go sell that stuff. I don't think I want to that bad. Or wait, am I thinking of something else? Pathologic and older point and click. Hey. Holy candle. Let's clear some hauntings. What did it do? Mind and intelligence. Hang on. Let's just do all these. See what... Now that I've got some options. Okay. And I can't even... Oh my god, it just puts them all in a slot automatically? Fucking shit. I just want to look at what I have objectively without seeing its effect on the other stats. This. Dex +3. Strength, Vitality, Mind. 2005 Russian game. Okay, that is one that I have not played. I know which one you mean now. It's come up, it's been suggested a lot. Like everything else, it's on the pile. I'll get to it eventually. Dex +3. I am sure you will love it. Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. Because that's what a lot of people say when they're like, hey, Nub, you should play The Evil Within. And then when I spend like 20 hours streaming it and shitting on it the whole time, people take it real personally. So I'll try to get to it at some point. But none of that. No, I'm sure you'll love it. 3 Dex, 1 Strength, 1 Vite, 1 Mind. Ability, 2 Mind. Strength, Mind, Intelligence. Oop. Okay, so for the mind slot, vitality, that. Dex. God. Fucking controls. 1 to 2, 4 to 6, agility and mind. Hierophant. Intelligent. And 10. 4, 10. Fuck agility. What am I losing out with agility? Breaking a creature's shield with a projectile, so breaking through their block with guns. Not really using guns. Likelihood of a critical projectile strike. I'm not really using projectiles. Dodge distance. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's fine. Screw agility. Could the evil within have been good? Any bad game, like that's kind of a weird question, you know? Anything could have been better, but it's out. It is what it is. This game could have been better. It's not though. Like, yeah, if you changed literally everything about it, you could make things better. Evil Within is no exception. You could make it a much better game if things were better, but they weren't, and it isn't. At least not to me.
All units, please be advised we have a code 3. Suspect's name is Jack Merrick. He's believed to be armed and dangerous. Please proceed to 302 Western Avenue. Location is an auto garage. Repeat, all units proceed to 302 Western. Code 3.
You'll absolutely hate Pathologic since the gameplay is shit.
10-4.
Well, see, the best thing is just to not get any expectation, Holgren. I'll get to it and I'll play it when I get to it. But otherwise, I don't put that much expectation into games. You shouldn't put that much expectation into me playing a game either. You know? Like, until it's in my hands and I'm playing it, I never know how I'm going to react to a game. Rule of Rose, for example, has some of the worst gameplay and combat out of any game I've ever played. This game's combat kicks the shit out of Rule of Rose's combat. It is way better. Way better. But I would take Rule of Rose any day of the week over this game because the visuals, the atmosphere, the sound, the storytelling, the characters, everything else is so much better. It's so good, I'll deal with the bad gameplay. There's nothing to like make this worth going through. There's a lot of games out there that are like that, where there's good things to them, but it's not enough to make them worth going through. Evil Within felt like that to me, where the gameplay was fun. I get why a lot of people love that game for the gameplay, but everything else was so fucking horrible about the Evil Within that I could not enjoy it. It wasn't enough. Like, the gameplay was fun for what it was, but it wasn't enough to make that overall fun for me. But I mean, hey, if you want to run around and disarm wire traps for several hours, and that's your idea of a good time, go for it. I like things to be a little bit more mentally stimulating. I say as I play like the most mentally deficient game I could possibly play. Heard Rule of Rose, now I'm emotional over Brown. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We should just have like a whole month of good boy games. And we'll play Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground, and I'm sure there's some other good dog games. Lost in Vivo.
In a bizarre bizarre turn of events, a local woman was found 4 years to the day after she vanished in the exact location she was last seen by witnesses. When questioned by paramedics, she exclaimed, "The light took me. I followed the light and it took me away, but I'm back now. I'm okay." The woman's family is understandably relieved and overjoyed by her return.
Cool. Mr. Nub, I've been drinking, so I'm going to be more sentimental. Get a little sentimental when you're off the juice. But you have been super instrumental in getting me to give a crap about speedrunning in Silent Hill. I just want to thank you for that, dude. Thank you so much. Like, I'm glad I can do something to, like, kind of help inspire people. Because it was a lot of streamers and stuff that inspired me to do this. And to start streaming, and to start speedrunning and everything like that. You know, I wouldn't have gotten into that if not for some other people, and this has become one of the most, like, fulfilling things in my life. Like, something that was just originally kind of a time killer, and, you know, something to do with some games that I already played a whole lot, you know, streaming and speedrunning in general, and it turned into so much more through the community, through all the people I've met and all the connections we've made and maintained over the years. So, like, yeah, it's really cool to me. Really, really cool to me that so many people could be here and kind of enjoying this. Again, 4 years since I started doing Silent Hill, pretty much today, so thanks to you guys. And I'm glad that there are super entertaining people like Crows and anyone else who's gotten inspired to start streaming and speedrunning, doing things with Silent Hill. Keeping these games alive, because fucking this is Konami's idea. This was their last idea, other than PT and Silent Hills, like, of keeping this series alive. They haven't cared in a very long time, so it's really up to fans to do what they can with these games. Show off shit like this. Just so that people don't forget. Come on, Ghost. Got some steel pipes. Be cool to have my name. I have a 50-minute time, and I think it's awful. Hey, I've been playing Silent Hill 4 for a good while now, and I'm still trash at that game, so hey. It's impressive to me how much people pick those things up and really make them work. Oh. There we go. I did it! I zapped her with my light a little bit. Sexy beam. Oh, wow. Yo, Booty Call of Cthulhu, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Booty Call. Thank you for providing an enjoyable distraction. More than happy to support in any way. Thank you so much, and yeah. Seriously, just the fact that there's anybody here willing to watch me struggle through games like this, or you know, go super in depth and play stuff for like a million times through just to talk about it and like say the same things over and over. I don't know. It's always kind of crazy to me. It's still hard to believe that what I've done here on Twitch has made any sort of impact and that it's managed to become something so kind of just fucking amazing. So again, none of that would have happened if nobody was here to watch, like, seriously. I appreciate everybody who's just stuck it out and enjoyed being here. Wait. Fuck. Double execution. No more Silent Hill installments than to have terrible games that only do harm to the series. I mean, that's the point we're at now. That is the point we're at now. But no, it's all good, Andy. I completely understand. Time zones are a bitch. That's why I used to really like doing the 24-hour streams. Because I used to do them like every month. At least one a month. Sometimes more than that. I keep coming back over here like I found a key and I don't have one. But yeah, that's why I really enjoyed doing the 24-hour marathons when I first started streaming. Like, if nothing else, it was a really cool way to get to see people and talk to people I didn't get to see during my normal stream hours. As normal as my stream hours ever have been. My schedule's always been all over the place ever since I started. Probably won't ever change. Yo, Dave. Dave, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming over with Dave. TGA Dave. Welcome.
What's your pleasure?
Welcome to Silent Hill Book of Memories.
Extra
Everybody.
Gear burning a hole in your pocket?
It is almost a video game. Actually, I don't know about that almost part. Technically a game, I guess. And we're playing it. This is the Silent Hill dungeon crawler that nobody asked for. It was originally a PlayStation Vita game. I'm playing it on the PS TV. And we are doing a subathon. So for every 10 new subs, I am adding another zone onto this game. It's a procedurally generated dungeon crawler with an infinite number of zones. So right now, I'm currently playing through a total of 27 zones. And I am on zone number 8 currently. So we've still got a way to go. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be a lot of this game. It's going to be all this game. More of this game than anybody ever wanted. That's what we're doing today. And Rachel with the 3 gift subs to VZ Vegeta, Blaze Hawker, and Nico Viking. I've never been sure how to say your name. It's Nico, right? You've told me like a million times. You've been here forever. Nico, Blaze Hawker, VZ Vegeta. Enjoy the subs. Thank you so much, Rachel. Very much appreciate that support. What's this? Another wine bottle. I gotta figure out what store I need to go to buy these two-handed wine bottles.
Cutting straight to business, I see.
It's Nico Nico Ni.
I can buy it for a decent price. All exchanges are fine.
Okay. So let's sell some accessories. So the candle, the pudding, the Hierophant, and the Chrism. What I'm keeping. Candle, pudding, Hierophant, Chrism.
See you again. Take
Candle,
your time.
pudding,
There's plenty of it.
Hierophant, Chrism.
Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket.
So I can sell the arrowhead, the halo of the sun.
It's a deal. You'll be back.
All right. Still need to find a key so that I can open up that room down there. Ouch. Nothing left in here but nurses and dogs. This was memory residue room. Already got all that. Nothing else up there. Grab some of these shotguns. If nothing else, I can go sell them. Yeah, exactly. We'll find out when Death Stranding actually releases on the PlayStation 5 in 2023. Until then, keep your theories and your crazy conspiracy nonsense to yourself. It is really ridiculous, some of the lengths people will go to, though, trying to be like, oh yeah, it's all still Silent Hills. Death Stranding, all this money, all this time spent on resources and advertising and everything else for Death Stranding, at the last second, it's just going to be Silent Hills, right? I mean, Kojima made a fake studio to help promote his game. If he's willing to do that, obviously they're willing to put on like a 5-year-long con that spans multiple companies, including establishing his own after being fired from Konami. It's all still Silent Hills. Kojima's crazy, but not that crazy. That's the thing, is like Kojima's craziness is still limited by the real world, unfortunately. Like, when he made that fake game studio and all that kind of stuff, like, those resources were at hand. That was something that if you looked at it hard enough, you could see it all and make it make sense. It's not that big of a PR stunt to do what he did for, like, promoting Metal Gear Solid 5 and doing the fake studio and all that. But when you look at the logistics of like everything that's gone down since Silent Hills was canceled and try to still make that work somehow, that it's all a big ruse and that Silent Hills, Death Stranding is Silent Hills. Stop it. Get some help. Go see your local GP. Oh yeah, and it's exactly that, Trina. You know, for some people, it's a huge loss that they will never get over. Losing Silent Hills. Trust me, I felt that way right after it happened, because it was like, oh man, this could be a big dream team coming together, making a Silent Hill game. We got Kojima, we got Junji Ito, we got Del Toro. It was the perfect storm of something, the elements that really could have revived Silent Hill from where it was heading and where it had kind of been.
It's a deal.
And then to get all that just like, nope, taken away. Here's one tiny little taste of it with PT, and then have that taken away. I can understand that's a hard thing to move past, but it is not happening. People gotta realize that. Because you realize there's going to be so much backlash. It doesn't matter how good Death Stranding is now. There are going to be people who hate it specifically because it's not what they were expecting it to be. Which is like the dumbest thing in the world. Especially for a Kojima game that he's barely talking about, you know? But that's what's going to happen. There's going to be a lot of backlash on it just because of people's expectations on it now. No matter how unrealistic they are. Okay, we're done here. We're done with the zone. How do you even figure out what to expect with Death Stranding? Exactly. Like, you don't really. Oh my god, I'm in negative karma. I didn't even realize I've been shifting back. I was like standing on that trying to heal. Oh well. What are we doing? 6 deceased, violet to flame, followed the setting sun. So, right to left. Purple on the right, red on the left. Next zone. We are moving on. Zone 9. Almost entirely forget about Death Stranding's existence every once in a while. That's honestly probably the better way to go about it. I don't know. Me personally, like, I don't know. I'm old and jaded. I'm only 31. And I just feel like this grumpy old man who's seen way too many game expos and things that get hyped up and then they're just shit when they come out, if they even come out. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of over that whole aspect of gaming. I don't give a fuck anymore. Promote your game however you want to do it, viral or direct, or make your fake studio, or just put commercials on that tell you exactly what it is. I don't care. Either way, I'm not going to care until I just have the game and play it. That's all there is. A set of unnatural gnomes are scattered throughout this realm. Retrieve all 3 and bring them to me. They are not to be trusted. Valtiel, one of the major deities in the Silent Hill universe, the guardian of the Mother of God, is sending me on a quest to retrieve his 3 untrustworthy gnomes. This is an official Silent Hill game. And I'm on a time limit. I have 15 minutes. I gotta find those gnomes. Where are these gnomes? Baltiel's, there's one. Baltiel's gonna be so mad at me if I don't get him his gnomes. He's gonna be so miffed at me. Yeah, of course the Silent Hill 4 ghosts are here. Well outside of Walter's influence. Why would they not be? Ouch. Don't see why Walter himself isn't in the game, to be honest. You kind of have a point. They have like every other... I mean, if you're having like Pyramid Head and Bogeyman and the Butcher, since Silent Hill 4 didn't really have that, Walter himself was stalking you. I'm kind of surprised. Are they still adding things to this game? No, Dave. There's DLC content that I do not have. But they're not actively, like, adding anything to it still. It's on the Vita. Nothing is being maintained on the Vita. Come on. Get these knives. Oh, God, fine, you stupid bug. Oh, disarming. Disarming doublehead. I got hit by him, so I had to drop my wooden sword. We're starting to get into some real good status effects on the enemies and in the traps. Submit this to SGDQ. I mean, if they can do like 9.5 hours of Final Fantasy, I'm sure if I get this down to like a reasonable 7, 8, 9 hour speed run, there's no way they couldn't accept it, right? I just want to use the wrench. Thank you. Level up. Let's get some more strength. It always feels good to level up when you're playing Silent Hill. Yes, I spent my points. Thank you. Fucking icon wouldn't leave the screen. Who do we play as in Book of Memories? You make a character. It's technically you, the person playing the game, but it's a character creator. I know, Dirk. Yeah, the DLC added more enemies, some of them from other series like the Mumblers and creatures like that from Silent Hill 1. Plus, you could play as Heather or James. And you had their costume stuff as customizable things, so you could just slap their stuff onto your character. But no DLC on this.
Suspect's name is Jack Merrick. He's believed to be armed and dangerous. Please proceed to 302 Western Avenue. Location is an auto garage. Repeat, all units proceed to 302 Western. Code 3 in progress.
10-4. This is Reynolds on my way. ETA 4 minutes.
Sounds like it could get quite meta. See, that's the thing. If they would have been smart about it, that would have been the way to go about this. You know? Exactly, Dave. If it would have been treated that way, where you were supposedly playing yourself and going through and making fucking disarming dogs. But if it was treated that way, like where you were going through, you as a Silent Hill fan playing the game, going through a Silent Hill for you. Like, if you were a Silent Hill fan and the town was going into your mind, you would see iconic Silent Hill things because you're a fan of Silent Hill. But they didn't treat it that way. So they're just there. They're just there to be there. They don't really have any connection to the character or their situation. It's all just slapped together without too much thought. Hero Cop recognized. Officer Graham Reynolds will receive a well-earned commendation tomorrow at an official ceremony held at the downtown ballroom during the police department's annual banquet. Reynolds recently conducted a year-long investigation, resulting in the arrest of convicted felon Jack Merrick. Jack Merrick is also in this game. He's a major plot point because he also has a book of memories. So then we're going to have to fight his book with our book. This is a real thing that's happening. Speed boost. I'm trapped in the room. Got the speedrun buff. Dude, all the weapon rooms suck. Here's a room full of wooden planks. And that's locked. There a key? This a key? Yes. Let's open this one. That's the exit. Okay, so I still need a key for over there. Go down this hall. Key? Nice. And there goes my speed boost. Okay. That was actually pretty good, though. Managed to run there and clear out a little bit of map. Might as well start going for bad karma. And use this. Oh, it's rear screen? Fuck. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Well, I got one of them. Oh no, I've only got 6 minutes to find the rest of these gnomes. Hey, it's the butcher. T-Chen. T-Chen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. Get away from it. You don't even know how pissed Valtiel gets about his gnomes. Oh yeah, he takes those gnomes very seriously. He does not want them roaming around. Fuck. I don't have nearly enough time to find the rest of these gnomes, man. Valtiel's gonna be so pissed. What's that? Submachine gun? I'm just trying to find these gnomes. I just want to find these gnomes real quick. There's one. Yes. I have found all the gnomes. Valtiel's going to be so proud of me, and I found a save point. So I won't lose my progress. Go. Puzzle note. Give me this. Actually, yeah, okay. Managed to kill the bug. Nice invincibility. Reporting Officer Graham Reynolds, 1700 a day, responded to a code 3302 Western. Suspect Jack Merrick's location had been identified as an old auto garage. While we searched the premises, Merrick attempted to attack one of my fellow officers. We were able to forcibly disarm and arrest the suspect. Evidence found on site has been taken to processing for analysis. And that evidence, part of that evidence was the Book of Memories. Well, Merrick's Book of Memories, which is how Officer Graham Reynolds finds out about it, which is how he finds out that you have a book. Which is why we're currently using our book to go into Graham's head to change reality so that he doesn't find that book, so that he doesn't know about our book. But then Merrick is going to use his book to try to get rid of our book. And this game is stupid. Stop disarming me. Oh my god. Okay, he made me throw like all of my stuff on the ground. So let me pick all this up. Fuck. Disarming enemies. Gnomes in the dungeon, just thought I should tell you. Yep. I wonder what Valtiel's gonna give us for finding all his gnomes. What do you think Valtiel will give us as a reward for finding his 3 gnomes? One of those little mini chocolate bars and a nickel. That sounds nice. A +1 mithril blade. A firm handshake, firm and a bit moist. Wait a second. There's also still a room down there. And that should be Howard. Howard's the only thing I didn't find yet. All right, here we go. What is it, Valtiel? What do you got for me? I found your gnomes. Thanks for the guitar. I want to pick up the dagger. There we go. Play Stairway to Heaven for us. Yeah. The guitar is great because when you hit people with it, it makes like a noise. It's like a cartoon fucking sound where it's like boink. I'm going to go sell it to Howard. Because I need to buy some medkits. And probably also maybe a backpack upgrade. You might have another backpack for me. I need to go here and down. Howard!
Step right up. We've got just about everything. Extra gear burning a hole in
2,000. 2,000 for that guitar. Pretty nice. I have the submachine gun. I'm going to keep my dagger, keep my wooden sword, keep all that, sell the ammo. Boom.
All exchanges are fine.
And let's buy... Yes, backpack upgrade number 4. All the health packs.
Enjoy it now.
And we can also buy a pyramid mask for our character. A creepy bolted metal helmet that seems familiar. Costs a lot of memory residue, but we could run around with a big dumb pyramid on our head. Why not? Why not, right?
I do believe you're set. Thanks for your business.
So I think I've got to do that in between zones. Yeah. So we're pretty much done here. Daggers on. And repair. Repair.
Cutting straight to business, I see. I think I've got just the thing.
Health and the tools.
Enjoy it now. Drop by anytime. We're always open.
All right. Move on. What zone are we on now? We're about to finish up. What was this? Zone 8? I think we're moving on to Zone 9. Wonder if anyone who played this actually liked it. People have already come into the chat and said they liked this game. Or that it's not bad as just a dungeon crawler or that kind of thing. Like, people legitimately like this. That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, somebody had to. Somebody had to. How many subs to shave your head? You gotta hold out for the Subathon for that. I only shave my head for thousands of dollars of charity money. How many subs to unshave your head? Guys. 6 dancers. Their light fading, headed to the east. So left to right. Dark to white. Left to right, dark to white. Other way around. It's pretty much just one or the other, so either that or I didn't quite get the... Nope, that was it. Yeah, we're on hard riddles. We're doing hard riddle. Gibbet. Time to fight the Light Guardian. That's a good reason to shave your head. I mean, that's the reason I did it before. We were raising a whole lot of money during the Subathon for, well, we did it before for St. Jude, and then last time was Gamers Outreach. But yeah. For now, subs are just adding to the Book of Memories counter. Good weapons over here. Nope. There a UFO ending? Kind of. There is a joke ending. Look at this original Silent Hill monster, Do Not Steal. It's the Light Guardian. It's Thimbleface. Ouch. Oh, I missed the execution. That's alright. Because now I have to... Oops. Don't do that. So he starts doing the barriers. Come on. Shoot the thing. There you go. What did you even lock onto for that execution? It locked onto a spot where there was nothing and made me just like jump away from it. Okay. So now, come on. There you go. Shoots a thing at me, shoot the thing back at him. Just like a Zelda game. I mean, it's literally Zelda strats right now. And he's dead. He doesn't even give me a cool sword. Life's turned around for Officer Reynolds. He solved a major case, and beyond that, he and his wife have decided to reconcile their marriage. They're even planning a second honeymoon. Needless to say, he's been far too busy to care what I might be up to. So we rewrote the book, and because we had mostly good karma throughout that, Officer Reynolds just was like having such a good life outside of his work that he just wasn't paying attention to us with our book, Changing Reality. Moving on. Time for Ashley. Zone 10. 17 zones remain. There's 10 more zones worth of story, and then we're currently at 7 extra zones. And for another 7 subscribers, we could tack another zone onto that. How many zones are in this game? There's 20 story zones, and then an infinite number of zones after that. Like, not kidding. It just keeps procedurally generating zones indefinitely. Got an interesting email from Ashley today. Hey, Nub Sleepy. Nub Sleepy. How's life with Matthew? Can you even sleep at night, you pathetic bitch? Can you even sleep, eh? At night? Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because I'm watching you. Better keep one eye open. The next time I see your ugly face, I'm going to claw it off. You're a whore, and you don't deserve him. I'm tired of this, and I'm tired of her trying to get back with Matthew. You lost. Get over it. So we tried to... We used the book to change reality and get the man of our dreams, Matthew. But now his girl that he was with is on to us. And now this is happening. What even is this? What even is this game? A cancer grows within these walls, bringing with it a plague of worms. Purge this realm of its influence. Okay. Yes, I will. Wrenches galore in here. Here's a key. Get off the slow panel. Go. The pyramid head? Oh, I forgot! Okay, that's fine. You know what? We're not that far into the zone yet. We'll come back. We spent all the money on it. We have to equip it. You're absolutely right. Valtiel's just a teleporting quest giver? Yep. That's it. Alright, Nub Sleepy. Beautiful. Alright. Back to zone 10. Yep. I'm the pyramid head now. Look at me. Ah, these loading times. Yeah. Let's do it. I got your back, Valtiel. Go purge this cancer. Pick the key up. Use our daggers. Go ahead and fix those up. Grab that wrench. Go. Now that Valtiel has his gnomes, he's unstoppable. Ah, of course. Oh, we're gonna get that big long great knife. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Just gotta get sprayed with this karma first. Oh, insane cancers. See, that's what Valtiel meant. Like actual monsters called cancer. Memory residue room. Some free pirate gold. And there's Howard.
Take your time. There's plenty of it.
If you find a route for this, I can totally see it at SGDQ. Everything's random. Beyond the very first zone, every zone after that is procedurally generated every time you play the game. So, like, there's no routing this. There's learning stuff like the weapon mechanics and quick boss strategies and how to allot stats so that you have like the fastest movement speed and that kind of stuff. But other than that, everything is fucking random. There's no way to route out like where you're going from zone to zone.
It's a deal. Thank you. Feel free to have a look around. Spend those memories wisely now.
Take the health.
I do believe you're set.
Don't need any steampunk goggles. We got our big fancy pyramid.
See you again.
Bury these abominations. Where are they? Give me some abominations to bury. Oh, there you are. Bury these abominations, aka kill one flesh lips. One flesh lip? That's it for them. Good execution again. The wood sword's actually pretty good for executions too, since you can hit multiple enemies with it more often. And it's not too slow considering how big of a weapon it is. Varash, thank you so much, Varashti, for the $5. Would have subscribed, but you only get 50% from that. But you get something in return. You get, like, the subscriber emotes and the badge in chat, and that's the stuff that's, like, cool to me, but I understand it's not for everybody, so I appreciate the tip. It all supports me, no matter what, so thank you so much.
And that's what you want, just like that.
We can try to work on things, but...
This is because of her, isn't it? Are you in love with her?
Her? Who are you?
That dirty skank, that's who!
You talking about Nub Sleep, eh?
Bitch!
Ashley, please!
Ashley, please! I don't believe this. She's already got you wrapped around her slutty little finger. You fell right into her trap.
Baby, I love you. This has nothing to do with another girl.
Oh, please!
This was a mistake.
You're damn right it was. I'm gonna kill that bitch, and then maybe you'll come to your senses.
It's true, Nub is a dirty skank. You're not supposed to tell people, Trevor. Goddamn. Varashti! Followed it right up with the sub as well. Dude, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. And yeah, especially for like a big subathon like this, helping tack some more Book of Memories onto the stream. And hopefully, you know, definitely at this rate, hopefully get some new emote slots and things so that we'll just have more emotes for everybody to use. Always cool. So thank you so much. Ms. Baker, after reviewing your application and the recommendation made following your interview, we are pleased to formally offer you the position. As relocation would be necessary, we are prepared to help fund such expenses up to $5,000. If you would like to accept the position, please contact us at 555-2994. So we're just going to try to have Ashley relocated. At least if things stay in positive karma. Person Suit, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gilga22. We're working on tacking another zone on. So let's keep going. Thank you so much for that support. And I killed Fett with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. Hey, he finally died. And so did my sword. But I killed Fett. Thank you so very much for using the Twitch Prime right here to support me. Very much appreciate that. Enjoy them emotes. Thank you for helping work towards yet another zone. Don't forget, get nails done, not before Thursday. Pick up eyeshadow. Choose outfit. New shoes. Buy mini purse. Leave practice early to shower. Shave legs. What is it with the shave legs things? being in notes. This is in like a downpour note too. I think somebody over there, I don't know what you're into, Tom Hewlett, but like, you don't have to, I don't know, emphasize things in all your games. I mean, it's fine. Who doesn't like a freshly shaved leg? Oh, right as I got the execution. God damn it. Really like it if you just die. Because you're corrosive and you're wearing my shit down. And you just ground pound if I get anywhere near fucking doing a combo. Thank you. I did not think I was still in range for that explosion, but I was. Take that. That burned up a lot of health packs. Save point. Good. Five jeweled eggs, their souls darkening, followed the setting sun. Puzzles. Nice. Got enough light karma, just enough light karma that heals me. Save some of these med kits. Enemies explode now, so certain ones do. So let's take a look at the bestiary. So when you encounter each of the monsters, not only do you have the monsters themselves, like each of the types of monsters that there are that you can encounter. You can see we've gotten through a bunch of them, but there's still a lot we haven't seen yet. Well, they also have their own property. So if you look at the nurse, like the blood nurse, their weapon is the steel pipe, their weakness is the steel pipe, so they're also weak to particular weapons. But then they have these attributes. They could be bloated. They could disarm, which makes you drop your weapons. They can be combustible, which means they're on fire. They can be explosive. They can be corrosive and wear down your weapons. They can be hidden and just be invisible. They can be dark, which randomly turns off your flashlight, which doesn't really do anything. They can be healthy, which just makes them, I think, have a lot more health. They're just harder to kill. Forget what bloated does. But yeah. So enemies will sometimes explode. Among other things. Does this game give a bunch of plot clues about old Silent Hill games like Silent Hill 4? So this game gives a bunch of stuff later that's supposed to be like the explanation to every Silent Hill game ever. Like, apparently everything that ever happened in Silent Hill was the result of one of these books. That's what this game tries to do. It's wrong. What's up, Ratio? Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Very, very much appreciate the support. Working on zone number 8 right now. Kind of hard to see my thing. Yeah, 77. So 3 more subs, and we're tacking 1 more zone onto this. Enigma gifting a sub to Kitty Mouse. Helping it get there a little bit quicker. Thank you so much, Enigma. Very much appreciate the support. Kitty Mouse, enjoy the sub. Hereby reward your hard work. We got a Mermaid's Heart Pendant. 2 Dex, 2 Vitality. Not too bad. Howard. I can go back and sell some stuff. Actually, no. I've only got Daggers of Melchior. But I do need to buy... medkits and tools. There's a medkit. There's a medkit. That. Crowbar. Let's get some stuff. I'm going to Howard's anyway. Get some stuff to sell. Going for the joke ending after? I'm not going for any ending in particular. I guess I could look up what all I need for the joke ending and just try to go for that for the story playthrough stuff. Because I think all I need are some particular accessories. I just need to buy particular accessories and have them when I finish the game.
Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price. It's a deal.
Joke ending is after the main story. Can be bought in the shop in the zones after 21. The channeling stone, yeah, it can be bought after, but you can get it in the zones earlier as a random reward. At least I think so. But either way. Dog tag, white feather, channeling stone. Try to do that. Go ahead and sell this mermaid heart. I'm good with all of my current accessories.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Or no, don't sell that. Don't sell my white chrism. Sell the ammo.
All exchanges are final.
There used to be a Silent Hill 4 website that explained a whole lot on characters and had extra memos. It's gone now. Yeah, but it's all archived. Everything is on Silent Hill Memories. Type !tome. I think that hopefully I still have that command active right now. Yeah, there you go.
Don't worry. Extra gear burning a hole in your pocket.
Pretty much everything
So
that you really want to know about Silent Hill. Most of it is there on Silent Hill Memories. That's where they archive a lot of the guides, a lot of the promotional material, a lot of the stuff that was on the Konami websites, a lot of those hard to find things.
Something I can take off your hands?
Everything I wanted to sell.
Spend those memories wisely now.
A whole bunch of new stuff. Red coral. 2 strength, 3 dex, 3 vitality, heirloom ring. All these cool things. Oh, he doesn't have the white feather at this one, though. Which zone was it that had the white feather?
Enjoy it now. You'll be back Feel free to have a look around.
Keep forgetting to
Spend
repair
those
stuff
memories
first,
wisely now.
and then buy toolkits.
I do believe you're...
All right. Let's go.
Good luck out there.
Shattered Memories. UFO ending on Silent Hill Wiki. Someone tried to explain it as if it was part of the lore when it's meant as a joke. Yep. I mean, that's the thing. It's like I'm all about analyzing the Silent Hill games and trying to find out more about them, but some people, they're determined to make absolutely everything be some sort of grand significance, and so much of it is just stuff that the dev team put in as jokes. Like, it is literal humor. So it's like, it's one thing to sit and pick apart like the symbolism and thing behind characters and stories and creatures. It's another thing to get into fucking circumcision and whatever nonsense like that tends to come up in the community. Like, there's some Silent Hill fans that legitimately need to be put in Brookhaven because they are crazy. And as I said, that's coming from somebody who fucking plays it all the time and analyzes stuff way too closely. Like, I don't know. I have that fine line of finding things that are factual and backing it up with, you know, information that like the devs talk about in interviews and things like that. And I don't go off the deep end when it comes on to the theory type of stuff. Not in a serious manner, anyway. A lot of people have taken some of my, like, jokes, and, like, when I'm joking about those kind of theories, and then people start taking it seriously, I start seeing other people talk about it in other channels and shit. I'm like, oh, God, no. Can't even make jokes without people taking shit too seriously. I am not the wiki. Don't take me seriously. And Crates, thank you for the host. Alright, so 5 eggs following the setting sun. We're going right to left, getting darker. Get very triggered when people fail to understand Silent Hill lore. Oh, I don't, because, like, it's complicated. That is the ultimate thing. That's why there are so many videos and so many different points of view, and, like, there is so much of that for this series, despite it pretty much being a dead series now. Like, the games are still discussed very heavily because there's so much detail in these games and the story and the lore that people enjoy still picking at it and trying to piece it together. But it bothers me more when people are so willing to latch onto theories with no kind of basis, as opposed to just, like, playing the games and reading the notes. There are so many people who claim to be really big fans of this series and talk a whole lot about the story and all that stuff, who don't do two very basic things: play the games and read the notes. Because most of the stuff that fans are still at, like, their hardest arguments and debates and stuff over is stuff that's answered in the fucking games, if people would actually read. But instead, it's just like, well, I read this on the wiki, and this YouTuber said it's true, so I'm going to defend this with my life. And it's like, good fucking God. That's the stuff that tends to get to me. Scattered throughout these worlds are creatures that have gained unnatural abilities, paying the price of damnation. Locate and destroy these abominations. Restore order to the zone. Kill some dudes. The gnomes have evolved. More dogs. Messed up my execution kill. It's like politics, people regurgitating what they hear somewhere else. Yeah, let's not even start down that path. But yeah, it's the same with a lot of information nowadays. If people would actually spend some time looking at the subject of what they were interested in, instead of just reading like one article or seeing some random person on YouTube or some random post on Twitter. Like that's why I also try to like provide any other information I can on top of just talking about stuff. And like a lot of people have done that in like the Discord and stuff, where they're like, hey, you mentioned this in your playthrough. Do you have like citation for that, or like where do you get this information from? And I like that format because I'm able to show people. I can like link you to like, here's this note in this game and here's this interview from a developer. You know, like not just pulling things out of my ass to talk about them for the sake of talking about them like a lot of people do. Oh, boy, with the raid. Thank you so much, boy. Welcome everyone coming over. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, welcome back. We are still booking those memories. Oh, a poison trap. Look at that. Die in one hit. See, that is the whole method behind like the trap system though. Anything that affects you in a horrible way also affects them in a horrible way. So, if you wind up getting your enemies to step on poison traps, they also die in one hit. But they're so fucking annoying when you are the one stepping on them, which is going to be most of the time. Oh my god. I want this swarm off me so bad. And the knife sucks. And I broke my wooden sword. Fuck this. I'm leaving. You're not worth it. Poison trap. So now this is where the game starts getting real. There's poison traps now. Which means like instant death could come at any point. See, look at that. Look at that health bar. Look at what just happened. For anybody who missed that, that's how poison works in this game. Every other game you've ever heard of, poison is like damage over time. This game, we'll just drop your health bar to 0. Anyone else play this game? I'm looking for players. Good luck, Zombie Rot. Good fucking luck. Most people know better than to play this game. At some point, I would like to try and go through the trouble to figure out multiplayer just for the sake of playing this with people, but I don't think you're going to find too many people to set this up with you. I would have to bully, like, friends into it. Did you do a run at GDQ this year? I did, Varashti. I was at AGDQ running Generations Lost on the Sega Genesis. I should probably make a command, like, linking to that. Because it's on YouTube. Go watch it. It's an 11-minute run. I'll still be here. Rachel, thank you for gifting a sub to Irish Ouija. Irish Ouija, enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes. And Rachel, thank you so much for the support. 180 gift subs. Jesus. And we're getting close. About to tack another zone on. Also, I got the Ruby Eye of Raven. That better than a pudding cup? Vitality goes down. Better agility, more intelligence, more strength. Sure, let's do that. Think watching someone play the Pachi slot's more entertaining? Enigma has that. He's got that. He streamed that for several hours. And I'm sure will again. Not even going to fight you. Is that a blood trap? Hell yeah. Heal up on the blood trap. Dipped back into negative karma. That's fine. That gives me a healing point. Sorry. I'm like... This is like one of the longest stretches where I can see the background, like the stuff that's down below the map. I'm just like, oh, look at that little town. Wouldn't that have been cool? Wouldn't that have been neat to have like a Silent Hill game where you're going through like a little town? Like a little town called Silent Hill? Ah, well, I'm sure it's down there somewhere. What console is this? So Book of Memories is only for the PlayStation Vita. I'm playing it on the PSTV. Because the Vita does not have video out. And it would be a big pain in the ass to stream if not for the PSTV. Killed him with the stun gun. Got that level up. Oh boy, more vitality. Get out of here, stupid icon. I guess I should start clicking that to level up, because it doesn't go away even if I level. Give me the note. Farm fresh, PVT, generic. PVT. Aglicet. Is that supposed to be PTV? Like the drug from Silent Hill 1? And is Aglicet supposed to be like Aglaophatus? Are those things you could just buy? You could just go to the CVS? Alright. Get out of here. Puzzle note. Let me up. Let me out of this fuck fest. No reason to fight any of you. No reason to fight anything in there. Unless there's a key in here. Nope. Hey, there's Howard.
Like hell, kid. Spend those memories wisely now.
Yes, give me the backpack.
I do believe you're set.
Health, give me tools.
Thank you kindly. Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price.
Sell the stun gun. Sell the pudding.
All exchanges are final.
Oh.
Something I can take off your hands?
Sell the ammo.
Pleasure. You'll be back.
Doesn't seem to be a working Vita emulator. Yeah. It's something that I know people are working on, but it's not particularly good yet. Or like really functional at all. Oh, poison trap. Fucking ghost still got me? Guidance office. I spoke with Ashley Baker today about her academic advancement. I do have concerns about this young lady's insistence on a single path to success. Ashley has armed herself with a singular skill set and refuses to give anything a chance other than what she's familiar with. While it is possible to find success this way, it takes an incredible amount of dedication and a little luck. I wish I was playing Silent Hill 2. That's all that music ever does. That's all you can ever do. You're trying to make a new Silent Hill game, and you throw in references like that, all it's going to do is make your players go, man, I wish I was playing that game instead. That's a room full of ghosts. Memory residue, poison trap. Good thing it's a challenge orb room. I can sit here and wait for my health to come back. There it is. This fight's gonna suck. Okay. Poison trap. Get him. Blow up the other one. See, I just kind of want to lure him onto this poison trap. There we go. Oh god, he's gonna blow up on me. Fuck. Cool. Get out of here. Oh god, oh god. Poison trap hit both of us. How long is this game? As long as it takes you to do 20 zones worth of story. Technically, the game does not end. You just keep playing it. It keeps procedurally generating dungeons. Please. Please. Let me kill Flesh Lips. Execute. The perfect game. An endless journey of entertainment, just like No Man's Sky. Yeah, Crows. How could you have a Silent Hill game featuring all of the best from all of your favorite Silent Hill games and not have Silent Hill 4 Ghosts? Everyone loves Silent Hill 4 Ghosts. And they make perfect sense being in this game. There's the exit. Does the game have Hummers though? That's the question. I mean, kind of. It's got swarms, which is the names of the bugs in this one. Let's see. I need still a room all the way down there. Perhaps the fuck this room. That. Shit. Poison trap. Bug in my face. And I'm dead. That is this game. We are at that part of the game. We're here now. Hey, look, a Hummer. So that's why poison traps in this are the fucking dumbest shit ever. It just instantly drops you're just running through a room, you stepped on a trap, it's completely invisible. drops your health down to 0. Next hit will kill you. And there's an enemy in the room like a bug that can just fly immediately to you and just starts doing damage. So you're just dead. I feel like Ashley right now. Look at that face. That's how I feel. No, I saved. I saved when I was running back, so I'm going to go back to that room the library, where I went in and touched that book. Which is right here. This time, don't step in the poison. Let's die again. It's not. Key. Good. Later. That's all I needed. Now I can go completely to the other side of the map and go open that door. That's where the poison trap is. Do not touch poison trap. Do not touch poison trap. One in there too. Okay, let's save it now that I've got the key. In case I die on the way over there. What's in this? Nothing else in there. See you later. Don't need to stop at Howard's. All right, let's see what's down here. Challenge orb. First aid kit. Is there a poison trap in here somewhere? Tucked away. Really? No traps? Wait for the ghost. He's going to spawn again. There we go. I don't know why uptime stopped working. Because that's not even through, like, the Harry Meowson bot. That's through Nightbot. Either way, I've been going for almost 7 hours. 6 hours, 56 minutes. Fuck, there's another key somewhere? Where else? Poison trap. God damn it. Good, it didn't affect me. I was just lucky. Residue, nothing else, no key. No, you can't flush the toilets. There is sometimes items in the toilets, so you have to, like, check them. Would almost be a Silent Hill reference if there was, like, an animation for reaching into it, but there's not. Where did I miss a key? It must be in that room where I was like, fuck this. Because my flashlight would like turn off as soon as I went in. So I wouldn't see if a drawer was highlighted if my light's off. Oh, maybe this? Yes. Okay. Back to that locked door. Hidden in something small, yep. Always the fucking flower pots. Hidden away in the corners. And Charisma, thank you for the bit.
Step right up. We've got just about everything. Something I can take off your hands?
Have the steel pipe and the stun gun. And the ammo.
Pleasure.
Give me...
Spend those memories wisely now.
Toolkits.
Enjoy it now. Don't be a stranger.
What's up, Water O'Clock? What could go wrong? How could you even make an idea like that fail? Is that a channeling stone in there? I mean, maybe. I would have to replay zones anyway, since I didn't pick up the feather. And that was at a previous shop. So, I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to worry about doing the joke ending. I don't care what ending I get. I'm just playing through the zones. Because once I finish the story zones, whatever happens, we're still playing more after that anyway. Ivory Testament, the beginning. Following the age of strife, a pale emissary descended from on high, blessing our order with the voice of God. And he did instruct us in methods to prepare the sacred vellum that should accept the word of the God. He did instruct us in methods for binding it in accordance to the will of the God. They're really trying. They just throw out a bunch of cult stuff, but in this case, it's actually nonsense. Have I played the mobile games? I have. At the very least, I've played the first Orphan game. There's a couple other Orphan-like games, like sequels to that first one, but I've played the first one. I've read the scripts for the second and third one. I played the Silent Hill... What was it called? There was one where it's like a first-person perspective where you're going through, like, mazes. The Escape? Silent Hill The Escape? Something like that. But yeah, they are not worth your time. I mean, you can't even really get them anymore anyway, but if you didn't play them, you're not missing much. Will I stream those mobile games someday? The only thing that I have emulated, like, able to stream, is the first Orphan game. And I had planned on streaming it at one point when I was doing a bunch of other stuff, like a marathon a long time ago where I was going through fan games and things like that. But I don't know. I might do it as part of a bigger thing at some point, but again, it's not anything of substance. There's more to Play Novel. Play Novel's at least interesting with some of the things that it does. The mobile games are not. At least you can win money from the pachinko machine. You know, the weird thing, I've always heard, like, for the longest time, you know, just going by the descriptions and the little bit of information out there on the Silent Hill Pachi slot, because Konami calls it a Pachi slot. Everything online refers to it as Pachi slot or pachinko. And there is literally no pachinko element to that entire machine. It's just a straight up slot machine. It's just reels. It's just a slot machine. There's zero pachinko. There's none of that. Despite being called Pachi slot by like everything, including Konami.
Is that glitter lip gloss?
Hey, Ash. I wasn't...
Pachinko in name
stupid,
only.
Isn't it? Fixing our makeup in the locker room, even though we know we're just gonna go get sweaty and gross.
Yeah.
So, which guy is it?
What?
For me, it's Matthew Collins. And the sick part is, he's not the type to care whether I'm all tarted up. But I keep on trying.
Yeah, he's like the perfect guy.
Oh, that's right, you two are friends, huh? Lucky bitch. I wish he'd notice me. I have no idea how to appeal to a guy like that. I just feel like I don't deserve him, you know?
I'm sure he'll notice you.
I should be so lucky. Thanks for the lip gloss.
Plot. Senpai won't notice me. Oh, I wish blocking did fucking anything against that. There, die. Who shares lip gloss? Good point. They're really good friends, apparently. Despite not even knowing that they're friends, same guy? I don't know. I don't know, but the butcher's here. The fucking dogs. Just let me kill this dude. Fuck's sake. Locking doesn't do much on that either. Ah! Thank you. The Bogeyman, that great monster. Yeah, Bogeyman's in this. Pyramid Head's in this. Both Bogeymen are in this. The Homecoming Pyramid Head Bogeyman and the Downpour Gas Mask Bogeyman. They are both in it. Along with Pyramid Head himself, and as you can see, the Butcher. Am I done? Get out of here. I got all my stuff. I'm leaving. Yeah, the monsters are random. Everything is procedurally generated. The monsters, the layout, the rooms themselves,
So what
the
can I do for
items.
you?
It's all randomized.
Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price. It's a deal. See you again.
I am all out of medkits. Repair these.
So what can I do for
Buy
you?
medkits and tools.
I think I've got just the thing. Now don't you waste that.
Oh boy, getting low on memory residue.
See you again.
Which means after this zone, I may have to farm some up. We'll go repeat some boss fights and get some swords to sell. What are we doing with these butt plugs? 6 butt plugs. Dark to light. Left to right. Shit. I didn't mean to do next zone. I meant to select zone. Noir, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Soloist. We are now doing another zone. We got so much more Book of Memories still to get through, you guys. Noir, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Soloist. Soloist, enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Nope. Nope. Let me out. Let me out of here. So now, instead of grinding a zone and grabbing everything out of it that I can and selling it all to Howard for money, this is a little bit slightly more efficient. We can go and replay the first two bosses and get their swords and sell those to Howard. Specifically, we're just going to fight the wood boss, because his swords are really good to use and they're really good to sell. So I'm going to need like a lot of them. So we're going to need to fight that boss like 6 or 7 times. So we'll do that here in a little bit. But in the meantime, I think I'm going to take another break. We're a little bit past 7 hours now. So before I jump into all that, let's take a quick break, go stretch my legs. I might go ahead and try to eat something really quickly, so I might be gone an extra 2 minutes or so. But I will be back really quickly, and we'll jump back into some more Book of Memories. BRB.